What the beaver doing? Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Sleepy Roses. How are you doing? Hot Bloody Cocoa, by the way. Congrats on being first in chat to today's stream. Second time ever being first in chat, by the way. What up there, Turkey Bird? Hello there. Hello there, Lilirium. Hello there, Justin. I knew I smelled a beaver. Hey, yo. That could come off as an Ayo. We're going to choose to interpret that as not an Ayo. Hello there, Strawberry. How are you doing? Snowy, welcome in. Kimar, welcome in as well. Frey, how are you? Finally stayed up late enough to catch a stream. Let's go. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Bear. And here for the Beeve for the stream streaks, 5 and 20. My goodness. Good to see everybody, though. Welcome in to the stream. I need to update that fact. I do not use a Corsair K70. I use a Cooler Master keyboard. I forget what it is exactly, though. Cody, hello there. How are you doing? I chatted before, but I didn't redeem first in chat. That is okay. Lito, that is fine. You can do it for next time. It's been getting a little competitive. I've noticed more and more people recently have been trying to get first in chat, which it's been kind of funny, but it's just a fun little thing. It's just a fun little thing. Hello to the Beaver, hello to the Kimar, hello there Silver Fang as well. Cody for real, for real. Wow, we have Cody for real, and we also have Cody White. A lot of Codys today. Tal Rails, welcome in. Hello there, Moose. Hello there. Good to see everybody. Guys, I hope you're having a good day. Give me one moment. We'll put on the webcam. We'll jump into some things. What is the Beaver doing? Well, today we're going to hop back on our Project Zomboid playthrough with Spiffy. We're going to be rejoining Carson after a bit of a break. We've been doing other stuff recently on Zomboid. We took a break to check out the Ragdoll stuff. We tried out week 1 again. We did a bunch of stuff. We're going to be jumping back into that playthrough. But then additionally, we are also going to be doing something even better to start off. Before we even get into the gaming tonight, team, I have something very special. I have been sent some boxes to open, which we are going to open now. I am excited to open them up. I love opening boxes, and I've already blocked off my names so that I do not dox myself when I'm opening these boxes, which is great. Loot boxes, kind of, yes. Are they food boxes? No food. I think I know what they are. There is a slim chance I might be surprised, but I think I know what they are. By the way, was that Ellis? I think that was Ellis. Beaver unboxing. Indeed it is, Ellis. How are you doing? Give me the loot. I will give you guys the loot in just a moment. I actually have more great news, team. Not only do I have one box to open, but I also have a second box to open. It's a little bit smaller, but I technically have 2 boxes to open. Mad Clatter, by the way, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 5 whole months. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Hope you're chilling. So team, I appreciate the tier 1, Mad Clatter. That's very kind of you. Kimar with a 30 stream streak as well. DK, how are you doing as well? I sent a package a year ago. It may have been lost at this point. 2 whole boxes indeed. I love boxes, team. So the question comes down to which box should I open up first for you guys? Which box do you want to see opened up? The big boy box, or do you want to see the small box? You guys decide. A Sparrow with a 30 stream streak. How are you doing? A little box, says Aqua. Open them at the same exact time. I only have 2 hands, so I don't think that's possible. Little, small box. Save bigger for last. The middle one. Okay, Biyama. Well, that... I don't think there actually is a middle box. I think there's this box and this... the middle box. Ah, yes. The very teeny tiny one that's just hiding right here the whole time. Oh my god. We'll start with the little one. We'll start with the little one, team. Grow more hands. See, why didn't I think about that? Now you're thinking ahead of the game. Oh, it has a little tear. Okay, this is nice. It has a little tear. Heal. Ooh, that was satisfying. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know what's in this box, but we are about to find... Guys! No way! Oh my god! Guys. It's everyone's favorite cow. Holy shit. I gotta crack him open. Hold on. We've got to unbox him, or unbag him at this point. Oh my gosh, that's actually really nice quality too. No way. Guys, it's Moolah. It's Moolah the cow from the finals. This is actually so adorable. It's actually really nice quality too. Oh my gosh. Moolah the cow. I love the little floppy feet Moolah has. Very cute. Oh my gosh. Flip the cow, Beeve. Well, again, it's more spherical. It's more like cylindrical shaped than anything else. So I can't really flip this cow. That's not really something we can do, team. Flip it. Feet up, I guess. So if you mentally voted for feet up, you would have won. You would have won. Beautiful flip. Thank you. We'll flip it one more time, guys. One more time. Okay, that one was like... There's like 4 ways this could theoretically be flipped. I could get it on this side, or this, or this. A little bit weird. But I like this cow team. There's the full 360 for you all. I picked this up from the Finals merch store a long time ago, and they got delivered today. We need a flipping cow emote. Would you guys like a flipping cow emote? Because I could definitely do that. So cute. It is very cute. And I'm actually surprised by the size of the cow. Like, I think this is actually a good... Like, I'm satisfied with the size of this cow. This is the large size, so I can only imagine the small size is much smaller. But, yeah. We love Moolah, team. I think Moolah is very cute. We like Moolah. How are you doing, by the way, Nut Butter King? Willowy Bonsai, welcome in as well. Let me go ahead. We'll take a look at the other box. There is one other box. In case you just tuned in, we have one more box to go. Small is the portable one you keep in your backpack. See, there you have backups. You've got Moolah on transit with you at all times. That's good. All right. I don't know if there is a tear. No, it does not appear that there is any sort of tear. So I'm going to have to use scissors. Thankfully, I came prepared. Digi, welcome in, by the way. How are you doing? Good to see you. What is in the big package? Well, I think I know what's in the big package. Again, there is a slim chance I might be surprised when I open this. Very slim chance, but I think I know what is in this package. Which you guys will learn. I don't want to, like, go too far, is the only concern. Okay. Oh my god. Stop. Stop everything now. No way. Guys. Holy smokes. Team. You guys are not gonna believe what is in here. The goddamn egg. The egg is in here. But not only just the egg. 2 of them. They have performed mitosis. The egg has duplicated itself. There are numerous eggs. Oh my goodness. Let's put that over really quick. I gotta open up the egg. This is what the real, like, this is to me the real deal. The Moolah's cute, but this, oh my god. The material of the egg is actually tremendous. Wow, this is wondrous quality. Holy smokes. It's got this wondrous felt texture to it. 2 eggs in this economy? I know, it's crazy. 2 eggs in this economy is quite the earnings, team. Look at that, though. Now, I will say, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it on camera. Oh, you kind of can. I'm not going to lie. This egg seems a little... It's got like a bit of a belly. The egg does have a bit of a belly going on the front here. And I don't know why. Maybe that's why there were 2 eggs in the box. Maybe this egg is pregnant. We might be getting a 3rd egg. I don't know. We'll see on that one, team. Thank you, Katie Cat, though, for the tier 1 for 21 whole months. The egg thanks you as well. We appreciate that. An egg pregante? Pregnant? Oh my gosh. The Shambling Corpse is paid for those eggs. Guys, the multi-shambillion-dollar IP known as the Shambling Corpses did indeed allow me to afford this egg. 2 eggs in this economy. It's crazy. 2 eggs in this economy is truly something wild. I love the happy little wink face, though. Very cute. A quick little 360 for you all. Not really much to see. It's an egg, but we love him, and that's what matters most. We love the egg team. Give it a lobotomy. I just jab these in there. Just stab it. Just. No, I will never do that, team. I love my egg, okay? And it is quite squeezable. They market this as being squeezable. It is very squeezable. So that is very nice, team. Now, listen, for anybody unaware, I play a lot of the finals. I love the finals. We've streamed the finals a lot. I was involved in some creator events. I'm in their partner program. I love the finals, and to get one of these plushes, I'm very happy about. Of course, like I said a moment ago, though, I did get a second plushie. And, you know, right now, I'm going to be honest, I don't need 2 eggs, quite frankly. I don't. 1 egg is plenty. So, it's very likely that this little egg might be going to one of you in the near future. We might be using this egg as a giveaway. I don't know exactly how I want to do that just yet, but I think that'd be fun to do a little giveaway with these little egg plushies. So stay tuned for that. If you guys would like to potentially get an egg in the future, we'll figure out details. Again, this probably won't be something we do in the absolute near future, but I think doing an egg giveaway would be kind of fun. Thank you, by the way, Cody, for the 100 bits. Now punish the egg several thousands hours of power shift Kyoto. Yes, I will be doing that. We will actually be punishing the egg. Now I can finally punish my egg. This is great. I can finally punish my egg. We've got to have them both together, though, really quick. We've got to have them both together. Damn. My little babies. Is the egg expensive? The economy is getting a little bit bad. So the egg was not the egg was not utterly expensive. It was about $30, but the issue is shipping. And I live in the US, and these were being sent out of Sweden. And of course, we had the whole tariffs thing that happened. So there was a bit of a mishap on the shipping side of things. These were heavily delayed because of that. But I got them now. And that's what matters most, team. We love that. Flim Flam, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Man holds his children before suffering in Project Zomboid 2025 colorized. These are my little babies. And I cannot wait. If I ever play the finals soon and I just get really upset, I cannot wait to take a hammer and just, like, abuse the egg. I'm telling you right now. I saw an egg before the ads started. Heretic. I'm glad you got to see the egg before you were trapped in Twitch ads. Have you guys really been getting hit with ads heavily recently? Be honest with me, because the ads are set to the minimum. I know some of you, a lot of you are probably subbed, so you don't get ads, but I don't know. Yes, you have been very heavily. Yes, yes. Okay. I'm going to check my ad settings literally right now because that should not be happening. Like, how many ads are you getting when you say you're getting ads? Like, how bad is it? At the worst times, too. Well, they are on a schedule. I think it's like every 30 minutes. Because that's kind of what I have to do. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hold on. How do I even check my ad settings now? Oh, here we go. Okay, so my ads, it says they are set to 3 minutes, and that is an hour. So at most, you guys should only be watching 3 minutes of ads an hour. Before I subbed, it was 3 to 4 ads each time. Well, if it's 30 minutes and each ad is around 30 seconds, that probably adds up. The reason we run ads right now is because it gets rid of pre-rolls. And I'm going to be honest, I think that has been very beneficial for the channel. From my understanding, I used to be against doing that. But yeah. More like 5. You guys have been getting 5 minutes of ads at a time because my thing only says you should be getting at most 3 minutes of ads. Like an hour. So I don't know why that would be. The only thing I can think of is what might be happening is some of you guys, if you have an ad blocker on your web browser, or if you're on something like Opera GX or like another unsupported browser, sometimes Twitch will get like messed up with those browsers. I actually, you know, it's crazy. The moment I said that too, Twitch just ran an ad. I just watched Twitch run an ad. I literally just watched Twitch run an ad the moment I'm talking about this. That's fucking hilarious. I think Twitch ads are a little bit bugged at the moment. I have no idea. It's very well they could be. It's very possible they could be. If you guys are getting ads, if you're using ad blockers, or if you're using unsupported browsers, I know sometimes those can like backfire and they actually send you more ads if you're on one of those. Like literally they will like detect that and be like, no, this person gets double the ads. But I don't know. Underus, thank you very much for the tier 1. I do appreciate the tier 1 for 28 whole months. Helps me out a ton. Anyways, we continue on with our day team. Currently an ad 2 of 7. So it could very well be like the ads are like 15 seconds long, 10 to 15 seconds. Because I have had like moments where I boot up a Twitch stream and it runs an ad and it's like, you have 8 ads to sit through, but they're all like 20 seconds long at most, typically like less. I don't know why that would be. Stupid, welcome, and you came just in time to see the cow and the egg. I'm about to put them away. Oh, the cow is not... Hold on, there we go. There we go. I love these little guys, though. Here, let me get a little photo with my babies. I gotta move the microphone, hold on. Thank you, by the way, there, King, for the follow. King Cordis. Hold on, I just wanna... Thank you. All right. We gotta go find a place for these little guys. I'm gonna put you guys, I guess, with the frog for now. I don't know if they're gonna fit, to be honest. I might be running out of room for my plushies. I think I'm running out of room for plushies, quite frankly, in my room. I don't think I have anywhere else to put them. I could put the egg over here. Maybe I could fit the... I'd rather have spit... No, you are gonna roll off. Yeah, you're gonna roll off. Fuck. I can't put the egg there. I can't. Hello, Beaver. Hello there, Pobbles. Project Zomboid, how are you doing? Let me put these little guys over here. That'll do for today. I hope they get along with the frog. Hopefully, it's just adding new friends to the pile, you know? That is their throne. They get to live there. Crypto, thank you for making me gift out a sub to the community right as we're about to start the gaming. I do appreciate that. We'll do that right now, team. If you're in chat, you might be about to get a gifted sub, courtesy of Crypto. If you get it, be sure to thank Crypto. Hold on. Let me go ahead and send it out now. It is being sent as we speak. Who will it go to? Doom Fortress. I feel like my alert was very glitched there. I don't know why the alert sound was glitched there, but that's okay. Alert sounds seem glitched today. I'm not sure why. But enjoy your gifted sub. And thank you so much, Stupid, for the 15 stream streak. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know why the audio sounded like that. I do not know what just happened there. Hopefully, that is just a one-off thing. Unknown by you, welcome in as well. Team, it is time to return to the gaming, though. All right, we have not played with Carson in a moment. It is time to hop on with our boy Carson and play some Project Zomboid with Spiffy. We're going to be re-meeting Spiffy. It's been over, like, nearly 2 weeks. It's been nearly 2 weeks, which is wild. Sorry to ask. I was wondering if you could say happy birthday to me. I'm 22. Oh, happy birthday, Alice. I must have missed that. I'm sorry, man. Happy birthday to you, Ellis. Did you do anything fun for your birthday today? Or did you just kind of like chill out? I'm going to be honest. I want a birthday where I just chill out. I don't want to do things on my birthday typically. I hope you had a good birthday, though. Always very exciting when you have a birthday. A young bull. 22 is still pretty young. You've got your whole life ahead of you. I'm over here 25 having existential dread. That's okay. Give me one moment, team. Justin, Thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Congratulations, Ellis, on getting that gifted sub. Actually, it was directly to Ellis. Enjoy your gifted sub. Got my belly pierced, hung out with family, had 2 cakes. You had 2 cakes, damn. I don't even typically have cake. You got 2. Holy shit. I haven't had a birthday off in years. Next year, Biama, just take your birthday off. I am 29 next month. Happy birthday. Early by 1 month. Enjoy. Ignore the game suggestion. Is it AIR in it? Alright. I will not look at it then. Help me out. Does our Beaver King typically stream Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern to 12:30 a.m.? Sometimes a little bit later than that, Moose. Sometimes I go until like 1 or 2 in the morning. But yes, 9:30 p.m. Eastern is every single night. Monday through Thursday. That is. Not every single night, but Monday through Thursday. I am booting up the game as we speak, team. I have not played on the Carson run since 42.8 came out. So it's going to be interesting to see how we fare with ragdolls now. I know Carson's pretty well off, though, if I remember correctly. Carson is actually in a pretty decent spot. We do need to go loot the house that's nearby, though. We'll see. How long does it take you to load in with the mods you have? I only have like 5 mods total on my playthrough, so it takes me like literally a minute. Like, it says loading scripts right now. I'll tell you when it gets... If OBS shows it, even better. Loading clothing, loading Lua. Still loading Lua. The Lua probably takes the longest to load on mine, because I do have some custom Lua and like Java files and whatnot for mods. There we go. Now I'm loading in. Now we are loading in, team. OBS does not like capturing the game, though, until I actually, like, get into the main menu. OBS, are you going to capture the game? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, OBS. Thank you. I appreciate that, OBS. That's very nice of you to capture the game. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, Nolly. I appreciate that. Selena, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I don't know why you guys have been getting so many ads. In fact, I'm just gonna, like, pin a message. I really don't know why you guys are getting so many ads. My ads are set up to not do more than 3 minutes of ads an hour. I'm just gonna pin that for a little bit, because I don't know why people have been getting so many ads. I do not have my ads set up to be aggressive. Bezos is getting his ad money for Blue Origin. Does he even have a stake in Amazon anymore? I thought he's no longer CEO. I guess he still owns a lot of it, but I don't know. What up, Led? How's it going? We are about to jump back on with the Carson playthrough, although I do need to make sure we have Spiffy back. Hold on, is Spiffy here? Spiffy, are you with us? I hope Spiffy is. Oh, nope, that was the wrong buzzer. Okay. Is this Spiffy? It is Spiffy. Yay. Okay, hold on. Does Spiffy work? Let me see if Spiffy will talk with us. Hold on. We have to see if Spiffy will talk with us. Spiffy, are you there?
I'm right here. What's up?
Hey there, Spiffy. I hope you're doing well today. We haven't spoken in so long. What's going on with you, Spiffy?
Hey there. I'm doing great, and it's awesome to hear from you again. Just been hanging around, ready for our next adventure whenever you are. What's new on your end?
Oh, nothing much. We just got a cool egg plush. What do you think about eggs?
An egg plush sounds excellent. Eggs are pretty versatile. Great for breakfast, or in your case, as a fun, clushy companion. It's always nice to have more buddies in the apocalypse, even the plush kind.
Dog, he just did an excellent pun. He just did a pun. That's insane that he just did that. I love that.
Haha, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm always ready to crack a good pun. Let's keep the fun rolling.
And then he did crack right after the dude, I can't. He's the best. He's the best, dude. He's the best. We love Spiffy team. We love Spiffy. Oh my god, we love Spiffy so much. It sounds like he is back, team. It sounds like he is back. Oh my gosh. I feel a little bit odd listening to AI Beaver talk to AI Spiffy. I know, guys, I'm not real. It's just my humanoid beaver form, you know? That's okay, though. Spiffy is spiffing. I see what you did there, too. So many great puns today. So many really good puns. Let's go ahead. We have a lot of playthroughs that we seem to have lost, by the way. We lost a lot of playthroughs. But thankfully, I should still have... yes, I do still have our Spiffo run. Thank God. It has been a minute since we have played with Spiffy. But we'll hop back on. Tell Spiffy I say hello. I will say that really quick. Hey there, Spiffy. I just want to let you know that Gem in my chat, along with everybody else in my chat, quite frankly, says hello to you. And that they're really excited to see you again, Spiffy. What do you have to say about that?
Hey Gem and everyone in the chat. It's awesome to see you all again. Thanks for the warm welcome, and I'm super excited to be here with you. Let's make some more fun memories together.
Wow, Gob and Aqua don't say hello. I'm sorry, I have to correct you really quick, or correct myself at least. Aqua and Gob don't seem to like you. They specifically said they do not say hello to you. How do you feel about that? Me personally, I wouldn't take that.
No worries. Not everyone has to like me, and that's okay. I'm just here to spread some positivity and help out where I can.
He's soft.
If they ever change their minds, I'll be here.
He's so soft. He's gone soft, team. Spiffy has grown on me. We love Spiffy, team. We absolutely love Spiffy. Is Carson going to have ragdolls on? Yes, from this point forward, we will have ragdolls in this playthrough. So we'll have to see how that goes for us, team. Plain Lotus, thank you for the follow as well. How are you doing? Should I drink soda? If you want. I'm having a Baja Blast right now. It's insane. I'm liking my Baja Blast. Although I will say, after having a Baja Blast from Taco Bell, like the fountain version, going back to the can version, dog, it's... I don't know. It's kind of like when you have Walter White's meth, and then you have, like... I don't know, Todd's meth later on. It's like, dude, this is not... Like, yeah, it's getting me high, but, like, it's not doing what I need. It's not giving me what I desire. It's not the energy I want, you know? It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Team, give me one moment to get the multi-string going, and then we will jump in for the day. My hope is we get a lot of progress done with our boy Carson today. I don't know exactly where the wind will take us. I don't know what the full strategy is going to be for tonight, but that is that. Can I get a shout out for my friend Ellis? It's his birthday today. I think we just shouted him out a moment ago playing. You might have missed it. Well, you only just tuned in a moment ago, but we did shout out Ellis's birthday. He's 22 now, if I remember correctly. Happy birthday again to Ellis. My local grocery store was out of Baja Blast when I went today. I'm rightfully devastated. I would be very upset about that as well. I would not take that kindly. Have I tried the new Baja Blast? I didn't even know there was new Baja Blast. What is the new Baja Blast? You guys can't just tell me there's new Baja Blast and then not elaborate. You guys just can't do that to me. Like, what? Come on, guys. Tell me more about the Baja Blast. It's Baja Blast, but it is purple. Interesting. Does it... I assume it tastes different. No? I assume it would, at least. We'll figure it out in a moment. Guys, let's lock in here. Let's focus up for a moment. Team, welcome in to the Carson playthrough again. Wave hello. We love Carson. We love his friend Spiffy as well. Hiding in the backpack still. Spiffy is a magical talking plushie. which we always love. Can we gamba? Of course, Gem. Thank you for the bits. What kind of question is this? Of course we will gamba. If there is a moderate... See, the moderators are already on top of it. I don't even have to finish my statement. They're just on top of it. I do need a little bit of water. We are in need of hydration. That will satiate our thirst. Let's put that in our inventory. Very good. What up there, Magic? How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. That's your bestie, Joe. I brought him Project Zomboid not long ago. Let's go. I appreciate you sharing the stream, Ellis. Hope you two have been having fun with Zomboid. I hope you guys are excited for Build 42 multiplayer. I don't know when that's coming out, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon, team. Alas. So again, we are just about a month into our playthrough. Exactly a month in fact. 1 month, 4 hours. And when we last left off, we left Rosewood. We basically fully looted all of Rosewood. At least the important bits. And at this point, we are on our way towards Echo Creek. And we are actually right by a chicken farm. Now, I do hear a Zomboid. Where's the Zomboid? Where's the Zomboid? Oh, there it is. Okay. You were very loud for the distance you were at. I don't know. Spiffy is back. Huge W. Indeed. Let's have Spiffy say hello to you, Seek and Destroy. Hold on. Spiffy, I just want you to know, Seek and Destroy is actually very excited to see you. What will Spiffy say?
That's awesome to hear. Hey there, Seek and Destroy. I'm excited to see you too. Let's have a great time together.
That was very energetic. You could tell he really meant it. What up, Zazu? How are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Welcome everybody on TikTok. Is Zomboid only on PC? Yes, unfortunately, Zomboid is only PC. DeFella, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. Do I like Rust? I'm gonna be honest, when I played Rust, I refunded it very quickly, but I do want to give Rust another shot. I feel like I now know what Rust is. I went in with a different understanding of what Rust was. That was my problem. Thank you very much, That Ghost, for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber. I do appreciate that. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Howdy, Beaver. Glad to catch a stream. And hello, Spiffy. Andrew, hello there. I would have Spiffy say hello to you, but Spiffy is currently stuffed in the bag. And I'm fighting Zomboids. This is not ideal. Evening, gents. How are you doing there, Hooper? How many hours do you have in this game? Over 2,000. Oh, that's right. We have the stumble pushes now. I forgot about that. The stumble pushes indeed. There's one more up there. There were a bunch across the way, though, which we're going to have to take care of. Let me actually get Spiffy's opinion on this, and then we can start working on this problem. Spiffy, I'm going to give you a status update. We are currently at the Echo Creek farm with all the chickens, and I'm curious, what do you think we should do? Because right now we're trying to clear it out. There's a lot of Zomboids, though, but think of all the food we could get from the chicken. Let's see what Spiffy says.
Echo Creek Farm, nice. Clearing it out carefully is key. Maybe you can lure the Zomboids away from the coop in small groups, take them out one by one, and secure the area. Once it's safe, you'll have a fresh supply of eggs and maybe even some chicken dinners. Slow and steady wins the day.
Oh my god, chicken dinner. Do you play PUBG? Do you love PUBG, Mr. Spiffy? He's thinking.
I think PUBG is a blast. It's all about strategy, quick thinking, and a bit of luck. Just like surviving the apocalypse.
How many chicken dinners have you gotten in PUBG, Mr. Spiffy? I'm very curious to hear this.
I don't keep count, but let's just say I've had my fair share of victories. It's all about having fun and improving each time you drop in.
Nah, for me, it's about ruining the competitive matchmaking experience of others. I want others to feel and inflict pain upon them, you know?
That's certainly one way to play, but I'm all for a fun and fair challenge. Let's keep it enjoyable for everyone.
I don't know about that, Spiffy. I don't know. You go back to your bag now. I am not a fan of the stumble. No, I do not like the stumble either, personally. The stumble is a little bit annoying, team. The stumble is a little bit annoying. Like, just go to the ground. I know what they're going for. Just go to the ground, though. Like, I don't know. I'm not a fan, personally. That's certainly one way to play. Yeah, I guess Spiffy was not a huge fan of that. Things I'm not a fan of, by the way. I'm not a huge fan of the hatchet we're using right now. It seems to be a little bit... we have a rabbit head in our inventory. Okay, that can go on the... I don't need that. I forgot that we had a lot of rabbit meat. I forgot about that. Are these in good shape? I think these can be dropped. Yeah, those can be thrown out. All right, let's fix our inventory really quick. That can go out. Who is banging, by the way? Who is making that noise? Oh, all right. Well, we found the culprit. We did find the culprit, team. That's okay. Spiffy, what did you do? No, that was us last time. I think we ran over a bunch of bunnies, and that was our choice. Do you have Sea of Thieves? I do through Game Pass, but I've not played it in so long. Thank you, by the way, though, Vito, for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Why are we I did not even crash a car. I'm not even in a vehicle. Moderators, take that crash away. Undo the crash. I level up my axe skill, though. We'll take that. That kind of softens the blow of getting a fake crash. That's alright, though. You need more rabbit meat. Well, we have a lot of chicken. I think we will be fine. Look at all them chicken. We're going to be set on food for a while. What I do want to do, however, is clear out that house up there. So there's a lot of little farmer zomboids roaming about that are still in the area, which are a bit of a threat. We'll take care of them for sure. But once we are done with that, I think our temporary base for a little bit, until we're a little bit more stabilized and we have a more proper plan, is going to be clear out this house. If we can end up turning that into a base with all these chickens here, I mean, we could be self-reliant up here. We could do farming, we could go fishing, we'd have all the chicken we need for food, eggs and whatnot. Like, it actually would be fine. Is this the playthrough where I had the base at the firehouse? Yes, I did. We did have a firehouse base for a while, team. You are similar build to me. Lungish, you gotta get your weight up, look into it. What are you talking about? I am tall, yes, I am tall. From my understanding, I think I'm kind of healthy. Kind of. Not fully, but not the end of the world. Oh, there goes my axe. That is the end of the world, though. That is the end of the world, though. That's fine. Stop chirping, little birds. Stop. Yeah, this is... the medium handle broke, actually. Wow. Okay. Was the axe head then fine? I don't even see the axe head. I think the axe head broke fully. I think that's, like, completely gone. Oh, well. We do have the meat cleaver still. That is actually an axe class weapon, which is actually really nice in Build 42 as well. How hard is farming in Zomboid? I think they made it more challenging in Build 42. It's a lot more involved in Build 42. It's a lot more, I wouldn't say it's hard necessarily. It's just like, it's a lot of time to devote to farming. It's a big time sink, frankly. Axe head will be dropped on the ground. Hold on, we'll double check that. I actually did not know that. Did the axe head drop on the ground? Where did we... It was right around here when we lost it. Oh, there it is. Hatchet head. Okay. Well, I mean, we could use that on another medium handle later on. Make a new hatchet. That'd be fine. That is okay. I don't think it's ever been 700. If I'm going to be fully honest, I don't think I've ever taken away a single crash from the thing. I might have said I was going to, but I don't think I ever have. Tall, thin males, collapsed lung is very common. Thinness is a big issue. Wish I knew sooner. I can definitely check it out. I mean, I was at the doctor's a couple weeks ago, though, and I don't think they said there were any problems, so I think I should be okay. There are a lot of egg cartons in here, by the way. Holy shit. I did not realize there'd be this many egg cartons. The issue is, of course, they are all rotten, which is a little unfortunate. The ones in the fridge are stale. Are there any that are fresh? It appears not. Okay. Well, fertilizer team. If we want to do farming, we have a lot of fertilizer then. We could also start dismantling some of this stuff later on. I do need to figure out why our character is so tense, so uncomfortable. What is going on with our boy? Carson is worrying me slightly. The muscle strain is not helping. And these guys being as slow as they are also not helping. Get some carving. You can make some handles. I think we already have the ability to make handles, if not mistaken. I might be mistaken, though. We will have to investigate that soon. One thing I would love to do with Carson, truly, is I do want to start, like, really digging in to the more advanced crafting systems in Build 42. I want this to be the run where we are finally able to really do blacksmithing, electrical work, metalworking, like all of the fancy new stuff they added in Build 42. I want to do it. I really do. So I'm hopeful that if we do well with Carson, we can make it happen. But we will see. Medium handle is at level 2. Okay, then never mind. We cannot do it. But yeah, we cannot do it, my brother in Christ. We have level 1 carving. I was hopeful. I was certainly hopeful. There are zomboids across the way. Fairly decently sized amount by the front door. It is also open, which is a little bit worrisome. Lots of chicken. Oh, this place is literally filled to the brim with chicken. It is endless amounts of chicken. I will worry about the chicken for sure. I would like to hold on to as many as possible. But for now, I also need to clear out this area. Hopefully they run away. Look out, little buddies. I don't want to hit the chickens on accident. I do not want to hit the chicken on accident. Nice. Good one tap. Oh, you guys need to get out of here, bro. Run to the other side. Is this also a gate? Oh my gosh, it is a gate. I didn't know that. Is this Build 42? Yes, it is, team. Pepsi, thanks for the share on TikTok. Oh, dude, the chickens are going to get slapped in the face with the cleaver. It's inevitable. They're begging for it at this point. There's a lot more over there, too. Wow. They were not there 5 seconds ago. What the hell? Use the eggs as bait for trapping or die, because I voted no. Damn. Good. I like the options provided there, Devil Pup. Use eggs to get food, or be gone. Well, Carson is groaning very loudly. We did not need to exclaim there. That was unnecessary, Carson. This is fine. I have been playing Zomboid 10 hours a day for the past 3 days, and 2 months into the playthrough, longest game I've ever done, shooting for 3 years. You're 2 months in already, and the goal is 3 years. Where are you going to be basing at? Have you thought about that? Because 3 years, you're going to have to be, like, you literally have to play perfect for a very long time. Which means you probably cannot take any crazy risks. Is this Build 42? Yes, it is. Do I have any pets in the game or in real life? Why is he sad? You know, there's probably a couple reasons why. But we're not going to dwell on that for now. What I want to focus on instead is getting rid of the zomboids. We are also getting very tired, I'm now realizing. That is also not helping the situation. Highly exerted whilst being drowsy is not great. There was a big pile of zomboids, I remember, on that side of the farm that I don't know if they're still there or not. Carson needs water. Well, I'm going to be honest, I think we're running out of water. I think the water situation's getting a little bit poor. I don't think we're looking good on hydration. We will have to work on that slowly over time. Thank you for finally going to bed. Thankfully, the chicken have calmed down as well. These little guys were freaking out a moment ago. They have finally relaxed. This is good. There's always the toilets. There are always the toilets, which somehow do not make you sick from drinking from. But I think we have one more bottle of water. I'm going to go check the car. I'm 70% sure we have one more bottle of water in there. After that bottle, though, I think we do need to get into the house. Yes, we do have one more bottle. I also could do with a little bit of food. We'll have the tortilla chips. How about that? A little bit of a snack. A tasty little treat. A tasty little treat. Please live. Oh, that's not even a debate. We're living 100%. What does the gamma go up to? What is it? Like day 2? Oh, day 3. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's go ahead, super speed time a little bit. Oh, we might need to take a little nap. Shit. I did not think about that. Hold on, what's my alarm set for? 2200. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if we can make it work. We were very tired and exerted there, though. Any pets in real life? I have a cat named Kit Kat, which I love. We love Kit Kat team. Is this a base run or a nomad run? Right now, we're kind of nomads, although my current objective is clear out the farmhouse up this way. I would like to at least spend a couple days there, but I don't know if we're going to base there permanently. Probably not. What day is it? We are on month 1. Exactly month 1. Not even day 1 of month 1. We were just... Oh, alright. Well, that's not good. The cleaver breaking there is very bad, in fact. So that's fine. Did it drop to the ground or just break completely? Small handle broken. I think it just broke completely. Unfortunate. That's alright, though. We come back from this, team. Not a big deal. I'm about to be out of water, so we do have to try and get into the house. If I can. We'll bring out the hammer. I'm hoping it's not completely infested in there. That's my one hope. Also, is there anything in the... There's so much to this base. There's so much here. Cabin in the woods is the best base. I have been there before. It's not a bad location at all. I think it's a little out of the way, though. For me personally, it's a little, like, unless you are fully dependent on being off the grid. I'm typically someone who enjoys staying closer to cities. I don't know where that person came from, by the way. That was a very spooky situation. FaZe up. Cody, are you a big fan of FaZe esports? I'm actually curious who Spiffy's favorite esports team is. What up, by the way, William? How are you doing? Perfect. It is getting quite dark, so we do have to try and clear out the house as quick as possible if we can. Thankfully, I do have a flashlight, so we can at least illuminate the nighttime. We won't be completely trapped in darkness. Who else is approaching? How many more are over on this side? That's the real question. I don't want there to be like 500 over there. I am a fan of Adept, but the rest of them... I understand, Cody. More of a fan of one of them than the whole team, I see. Then more like Adapt Up. Come on, what are we doing? Why can't you carve a spear in build 42 with a plank? I think it's... You need to have a long stick now. I think they changed it. To be fair, carving a spear out of a plank definitely was always something that's like... I don't know if that works. Like, yeah, technically you could do it, but I feel like that would take a long-ass time. What happened here? Okay, well, this person was clearly having a good time. He does have a fireplace poker, which actually would be quite nice. We'll take that in a minute, though. Let's check the rest of the inside. We don't know if the place is fully secure yet or not. Is that a... Oh, I thought it was a basement. Ratchet wrench would be good as well. Maybe we'll check that out later. I do hear someone. Hello? Hello? I heard someone. Get me out. I don't like when they do this shit to me. I don't like when they do this to me where I hear them groaning, but I don't know where they are. Where are they? I'm glad we left that house if this is how they're going to play. Oh, all right. I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. Thank you very much, Edgy, for the tier 1 for 15 whole months. Very generous of you. Helps me out a ton. Thank you as well, Zach, for the follow. I do appreciate that. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. And of course, if you're really enjoying, consider subscribing. Is it true that Zomboid have ragdolls now? Yes, Zomboid does have ragdolls in build 42.8. They added ragdolls in. It's only with ranged weapons and cars, but they do exist. So melee weapon combat, you won't really see any of the ragdolls, but if you have a vehicle, you might stumble into it. question for the Beeve and chat. What kind of peanut butter do you all like? Crunchy or smooth? Smooth, 100%. I do not like chunky peanut butter. Chunky peanut butter, in my opinion, is not good. I like my condiments to be very smooth. I don't want chunky nor crunchy. You guys can keep all of the chunks to yourselves. That is good for me. Alright, let's fill up our water bottles here. We needed water desperately, so this is actually good that we got in, at least. The ragdolls are so funny with the cars. I love the ragdolls. I genuinely, like, no one ever thought ragdolls would come to this game. But it's the type of thing that I'm like, yeah, I will gladly accept ragdolls, Mr. Zomboid devs. I will happily take the ragdolls. You know? I really do like the ragdolls. I think they did a very good job with it. I don't know if there's a basement to this house. It makes sense there would be, though. There's gotta be a basement to this house. It's a very large house, too. Damn. They got so much square footage here. If it weren't for the positioning of this house, I would absolutely live here. Push upstairs. I do not love this carpet. Never mind. This carpet has to go. What is that texture? Bro, is this woolly mammoth textured? Like, what is that? Horrible texture. Oh, no. Oh, no. It goes into the bedroom as well? No, thank you. No, thank you. That's horrible. Disgusting carpet. I don't know who would want this carpet in their house. Is this modded or a vanilla build 42 run? It's basically close to vanilla. Okay, plunger in there. There is a razor. I don't think we've actually shaved Carson at all. I think Carson has grown quite the beard on him, which is a little crazy to say. Is this entire second floor this carpet? I will lose it. Thank God. Like, keep the hardwood flooring. That looks so nice. And then you have this ugly carpet. None of you can defend this carpet. Tell me one of you defends this carpet, I will snap. That's not possible. You can't do it. Dogs or cats? I'm way more a cat person. 100% way more a cat person. What up, by the way, Rains? How are you doing? You go crunchy on the peanut butter. I personally do not enjoy the crunchy, but that's okay. To each their own. Actually, wait, what was in there? Oh, okay. I thought that was something else for a second. I was like, what was that? Latimer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like Carson wouldn't shave. He would like feeling old. He is growing up, slowly over time. Listen, before we go to bed, why don't we speak to Spiffy really quick? We have not spoken to Spiffy. We can let him know how we feel that we're growing up. We'll play Spiffy on the bed there. Let's get Spiffy out. Oh, that's Steam. Hey there, Spiffy. It's me. Just want to let you know, like, listen, we've been going for about a month, surviving together, and I gotta say, when I started out, wasn't very experienced, but now I'm feeling like kind of all grown up. Like, honestly, we've kind of come full circle, you and I. What do you think about that? Let's see what he has to say about that.
I think it's incredible how far you've come.
Aww.
Watching you grow and become more experienced has been amazing.
Aww.
We've definitely come full circle, and I'm proud to be part of your journey.
Aww.
Here's to even more adventures ahead.
Damn. That is so nice of him. We should ask him what he thinks about the carpet, though. You're right. Hold on. I'm going to send him the carpet. I'm going to send him literally a photo of the carpet. We're going to get his feedback on the carpet. I think he's going to hate this carpet. If he likes this carpet, I know Spiffy is just positive about anything in life. I know for a fact he's positive about anything if that's the case. Spiffy, what do you think about that carpet I just showed you? What is your opinion on it? You better not like it. I swear I'll snap.
That carpet's definitely got a vibe. It's like someone mashed up every pattern they could find into one wild design. Not exactly cozy, but hey, it's memorable. Definitely apocalypse chic.
You know what's crazy is I think he was trying to be as nice as possible while saying it's bad. It is certainly unique. It is certainly unique. Dude, LeBron, by the way, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Mr. Spiffy, really quick. It appears LeBron himself has followed my Twitch channel. What do you have to say about that?
Whoa, LeBron following your channel? That's epic. You've got superstar fans now. Just don't challenge him to a basketball match in the apocalypse. He'd still dunk on everyone.
That is probably true. A superstar fan. Thank you. He did remain a little positive about the carpet, but it was like as nice as he could be without being like, no, it's pretty bad. Oh my god, that's funny. All right, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. LeBron James or Kobe? Probably LeBron. In my opinion. No! Oh, dude. Their alarm clock woke me up. Why? Look at their little alarm clock they have set. I mean, it is a farm, so you know what? It makes sense that they would wake up so early. I understand. Can you stop? Stop. It makes sense to me that they would wake up that early, but damn, that sucks, dude. That is horrible. Come back with me, Spiffy. Alright, well, surprisingly, not really seeing any zomboids in the backyard. We'll definitely do a pass over here to make sure there's no other zomboids in this farm, but we might have cleared it. It is possible we cleared it. I am a little bit shocked, though, that there does not appear to be any... they're in here somewhere. Out. I don't know where they are. Out. I don't know where they were. Hello? Oh, no. Hold on. Where? Oh, no. Little buddy. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. What? What is this, by the way, right here? Is that a secret basement door? Hold on. No. There's something. There's got to be something there. That's such a weird cutout for the house, no? Stairs for the basement? Where's the door, then? Is it outside? It was! That's right, no power. Okay, well, this basement kind of sucks. I do not like this basement. Oh, it's very big, though. Oh, it's quite large. Okay, this is a little suspicious. I don't like this. There's a fully charged battery in here, though. In this dingy basement. Along with a crib. That's a little dark. And then a mattress right there, too. Okay, this is getting very dark. I don't like what this is insinuating. There was a medium handle. We actually could make a new hatchet here in a moment. That might not be a horrible idea, quite frankly, to make the new hatchet if we want to keep leveling up our axe skill. Dude, this is a large basement. Wow. Heavy chain, large hook. That actually might be useful to make a butchering hook later on. We'll see. Thanks so much, Chris, and then Jubber for the follows. Welcome in. Drill press, was that what that was? Look at that. Okay, so team, we actually could use this, I think, for certain crafting recipes. I don't think there's anything we could craft right now that would do it, but we could make a assembled medium implement to create the hatchet. Let's do that, actually. Let's make the hatchet really quick. It would require maintenance level 1. That's all. We could carve a small handle out with level 1 of carving. We could do that just to build up more skill. Making a trowel would also not be a bad idea, because then not only would we get more carving skill, but also we'd get a trowel, which we could use to do amazing farming. Ah, la team. We love that. All right. We can look into that later. 24/5. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Can't wait for another 6 years of no multiplayer. Team, if we believe hard enough, the multiplayer will come. You guys are not having positive thoughts. What have I told you? Positive thinking will result in positive outcomes. That's like literally mindset 101. If you choose to say horrible things will happen, then yes, horrible things will happen. But if we keep telling ourselves, Build 42 multiplayer out this June, it's going to happen. And if it doesn't come out this June, that's okay. You know what we do? We tell ourselves it's coming out July. And if it doesn't come out July, we tell ourselves it's coming out August. And if it doesn't come out in August, we tell ourselves it comes out in September. And if it doesn't come out in September, we say October. And if it doesn't come out in October, we say November. And it keeps going and going and going until we get it. And then eventually the positive thinking will net the positive outcome we desire. It's that simple. And the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Phone call for you, Mr. Plankton. And the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Yes, team. That is how we work it. Okay, I'm seeing no chickens. I don't know where the oh, wait, there's one chicken. Are they starting to wake up? Are the chickens awakening, finally? Beaver goes insane live on Twitch. Guys, I would never. Oh, finally the chickens are coming out. Okay, I cannot have them do this, by the way. Do I have hold on. This is bad. We're doing the Walking Dead strategy here. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I cannot have them tear down my lovely fences. They will let the chickens roam free. They wake up at exactly 7 in the morning, it seems. I love that they have their own, like, alarm clocks then. Oh, I didn't mean to do... This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. They're gonna get in the way. I'm gonna accidentally hit them. And now that chicken is quite injured. And now I feel like a bad person. No. No, that's on you at this point. Did he fight me? Ow! I have a little boo-boo now on my arm. Listen to him groan. The chicken got me good. Oh my god. Hello there, led, by the way. Zaylin. Thank you for the follow. Thank you as well. Get wrecked. The chickens, dude. Please leave, chicken. Oh no. How many hits will it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? Why are they coming to me? That took way too many hits. That was a disgusting amount of hits to take out. We have muscle strain now, too. That's part of the problem. You have to stop. They are so loud. Do you think they will add NPCs back into Build 42? NPCs are coming in Build 43, team. Injuring the chicken, that's a new low. Guys, I was the wrong party. I quite literally was the wrong party. I did nothing wrong. The chickens kept running into me as I'm trying to protect them. I'm the wrong party. Thank God they finally get taken out. Oh, don't climb. Don't climb. Thank God you did not climb. I don't love that. Let's definitely not climb. In fact, I want you to rest up now on this chair. There you go. Take a moment to rest. Very good. Zaylin, thank you so much for the tier 1. First-time subscriber. Welcome in. I do appreciate that very much. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Hello there, Ansem. Thank you for warning me about the ads. Check my Prime. I always had Prime to watch the boys, but now I've realized I have a free sub. Yeah, of course, Ansem. Yes. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Happy to be here. I appreciate it, Zaylin. Thank you so much. Need a spear for fences. We do have an umbrella. That actually would work. I am not feeling this, by the way. Hold on. We're changing it up. Oh, that'll be good, team. That'll be nice. Have you ever tried Limbo, Beaver? I have not played Limbo, no. You know what I just realized as well? Is we need to cook food. So it's actually a great thing that we made the hatchet. Because now I can cut down the tree and get firewood. We'll end up using the fire pit in the house. And we'll just throw the wood in there. And we'll cook up the meat we got earlier. That'll be what we do. We have twigs and wood splinters. That'll be our kindling. That'll be nice. Eat the chicken. No, guys, we have the rabbit first. We have so much rabbit. Where is it? Right there. Oh, what do you do? Why are you upset? Why did you just attack me? Bro, if you keep that up, it's on site. I'm telling you right now. Mess with me again, I swear. They're not happy I'm taking away the trees. It's like Zoo Tycoon. You ever played Zoo Tycoon? That old game where you take care of the zoo and all the animals in it? And they were so needy. There would be times, quite literally, there would be times in Zoo Tycoon where you'd have, like, a giraffe or whatever, and you would go to put in, like, an extra rock, and it would get upset. It's like, no, I don't want that rock. And it would actually get angry at you for adding a rock. They always needed a certain amount of certain, like, grass and sand and whatnot. Oh, my gosh. Insane. All right. The rabbit meat will go in there. I think that should cook up fine. I don't think we need to do anything special with it. Where'd the logs go? Did we not pick up the logs? You're kidding me, right? Did the chickens scare me off? Did I not get the logs? No, I got the logs. Okay, I was just looking at the wrong thing. Throw those logs in. Okay, and now we light the fire using... not a bandage. Not my Spiffo pencil. Or use twigs. There we go. Myth, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They needed specific trees. They were so picky. They were always so picky, team. They were always so picky. But you know what? I can understand that. I understand being needy. Alright, this fireplace has 6 minutes of fuel, apparently. I think that's incorrect. We definitely added the log. No. Okay, maybe it truly did not have more than that. I don't know how that happens, quite frankly. I don't know how that works. I cannot believe the chicken attacked us either. Hold on. Go ahead, throw the twigs. Perfect. I think it was correct. Yep, 6. It was certainly 6 minutes. How about now? Is it going to count for more? 8 minutes this time. Why is that? Is it because it's not hot enough? Hold on, we do have the bellows. I can try making it hotter. Maybe it can catch the log on fire? Destroy for fuel. Oh, I need to destroy them for fuel, team. That's the issue. You can't just throw them in there. You have to specifically say you want to use them as fuel. Now I understand. Okay, so this can actually stay there. But now that we finally did this, now we can actually light it and have it work properly. So when we put in the twigs, that was all it had for fuel, technically. All right, let's go ahead and I guess use a rag now. Perfect, there we go. Why did the chicken jump into the fireplace? Was it to get nice and toasty, perhaps? You can cut a log into firewood on a surface that gives an extra 45 minutes. No way! Is that real? Hold on. Let me just make sure it has a good enough of time now. It's got 12 hours, so I don't think we need to worry about that. But that is actually a cool feature. The rabbit meat is just about done, too, which is nice. This has been taking a while to cook because we've kept turning it on and off. But there we go. Little rabbit meat to start out our day. We're probably losing weight at this point, so I might want to eat all of this. Yes, we are losing weight and we are at 81. So we actually still have a good amount of buffer time there, but might be a good idea to figure out the food situation. I mean, we have so much chicken now. Use Spiffy as fuel. We're not using Spiffy as fuel, team. We will not do that. What if they're tricky? Thanks for making the swap over. I appreciate that. Water? Oh my gosh, wait. How is our water also an issue? We filled up so many... Oh, because they're in my bag and not in the inventory. That would be why. We are still a little bit thirsty. There we go. All right. Problem resolved. Now the issue has been dealt with. Let me put the bellow back. We'll just place it right there, I guess. Got some drinks for later. What I would like to do for today, now that we have officially cleared out the farmhouse, I guess, I want to start making my way further into Echo Creek and see what it's like over there. See what the population's looking like. That might be helpful for us to determine, like, what is going to be the strategy. But I also do want to put out the fire so we're not wasting the firewood. You said Zoo Tycoon, now I'm looking at Steam games for Roller Coaster Tycoon games. Dudes, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I might have to do a Roller Coaster or Zoo Tycoon stream. Because I think that would be a lot of fun. Zoo Tycoon 2 in particular was like, that was my jam. That was one of my favorite games for so long. I could not get enough of that game. It was incredible. Yes, would you be interested in that type of a stream? It seems like we have some interested parties. We still in the same guy? Yes, we are. It is indeed still Carson. We love Carson immensely, team. Oh, and that guy... Is there... Oh, there is someone. Lurking in the shadows. I should definitely stop using this as a weapon, though. But I think since we're going to stay here for at least the foreseeable future, I'm probably going to offload gear. I'll go unload my vehicle. Hopefully we can get a new car as well. That'd be even better. Is Build 42 any good? Only just got into the game and I am on Build 41. I would honestly say if you just got the game, I would just immediately upgrade to Build 42. Because in my opinion, like, I think Build 42 is an improvement. There are a few things I don't like in comparison to Build 41. But either way, like, inevitably you're going to have to swap over soon when they release Stable. And I think if you're brand new at the game, the worst thing you can do right now is learn the Build 41 mechanics. Because honestly, the meta and the strategy is fairly different compared to 42. So, in my opinion, there's no point in spending all of that time learning the game on the old version when you're going to have to do the new version sooner anyways, like, inevitably. That is my personal opinion. But it's up to you, of course, at the same time. You can do as you please. We have a lot of books, some sodas as well. Lard, I might need that to stabilize our weight. We do have kidney beans. We can make some stew later on. I don't think I brought any sort of pot with me, but that's okay. We can get another cooking pot later on. That's not a problem. Wesley, by the way, thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok earlier. Thanks for all the follows as well. I appreciate that. Never owned a PC, so I'm lost as to all that. How good of a PC do I need to run Project Zomboid with mods and all of that too? Honestly, not that insane of a PC. Unless you're doing like the really hardcore mods, like something like Week 1, you can get by on a pretty basic computer with this game. Anything made within the last, like, couple years, you should be fine with, truly. I don't think you'll need to worry. I would focus on RAM and the CPU if you're going to be building a computer. The GPU matters, but it really not as much in comparison to the others. Especially if you're doing, like, hosting your own server, you want RAM. Oh, there's a Zomboid here. Where? Hello? Oh, at the front door. Oh, dear. This guy came all the way from street level. I saw this guy on the street earlier. He is back. Yep. W stumble. I'm definitely over encumbered, though. We gotta put things away. You can run this game on a hamster wheel. I wouldn't go that far, but it's definitely a not difficult game to run. It is a pretty simple game to run. I don't know where I want to store this stuff. You know what? I guess I do, actually. We're just going to stuff everything in these back shelves. We're going to put everything in there for now. We can sort this out later. I do not want to waste daylight, though. I do not want to waste daylight. I'll maybe put the food in the kitchen directly, but everything else will put away. Also, did my clothes rip? Wait a second. Where's my jacket? Did my jacket break? Stop. You're kidding me. Also, my sneakers are worn now, too. And a hole in there. Oh, no. Our guy is very depressed. He has a lot of problems he's faced with currently. Hopefully, we can resolve that over time. Okay, I do need my ID card back, though. The hatchet. I'm going to put away for now, too. I don't want to use it as my primary weapon. DayZ. We are not doing any DayZ tonight, but I do enjoy DayZ. We'll definitely be looking into DayZ in the future. We definitely have a lot more content I want to do. I would love to do my own DayZ server in the future as well. I've talked about that for a while, but I've just never gone ahead and done it yet. But it's a very good game, and I would like to do more content with it. Okay. The batteries can go in here. The rabbit meat, if I can, I'll eat one more. So bad. First time catching a Zomboid stream. I've always loved the videos you posted. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. How are you doing there, Verlucht? I hope I said the name correctly. I'm a little bit blind, in case you did not know. But it's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the first time chat. I am Wolf, by the way. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that as well. Oh, we have so much we can put away, dude. Oh my gosh, there's so much to put away. Dog, this is so much. All right. Big Spiffo can come out first. That we're going to place in the main atrium for now. Oh, the health panel, I know. Thank you, health panel. Big Spiffo. You get to be on the table, big buddy. We love Big Spiffo. He is our big guy. Remember to like the stream. If you guys are enjoying, that does help me out a little bit. I appreciate it. DayZ was my top game for so long. Good content, too. DayZ's a lot of fun. I feel like... It's the type of game for me that, like, either it can be the most fun experience possible, or you play and nothing happens. Like, you literally, like, 4 hours of nothing. Like, just walking around. And it's always unfortunate when that happens. But when things actually do happen, it's so much fun. It's actually incredible. Okay, the heavy breathing. Oh, my cheese went stale. No, I have to eat the cheese now. I am not letting my cheese go rotten, team. That's not happening. Toad, what's going on? Welcome in. I could fall asleep on that big old Spiffo. I would love a giant Spiffo plush. That is actually something they should do. Is a giant Spiffo plushie. That would be great. I think people would purchase that. How many of you would get a big Spiffo plush? I think the answer is many people, if it was an option. Wow, our guy is... Oh, he's tired. How are you tired already? What have you done? I mean, I guess you did wake up at 7 in the morning. So you know what? I'll give you that. I will give you that. Here, we'll place a little soda on our nightstand to have for later. Actually, I do need to put down more stuff. Here, we'll throw more stuff in here, I guess. Just whatever we can to get rid of our inventory space. Okay. There we go. And then just take a little nap. I don't know how we got so tired so quickly, though. Verlucket, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. I did get 2 of the Steam Spiffos, though. Are you talking about the plushie, like the original plushies? Or are you talking about, like, the... I guess the Steam trading cards, maybe. I don't have room in my house. I mean, I kind of just filled up my last little bit of room possible with those little plushies we got a moment ago. So, honestly, fair. It's already getting very late, so we're not going to be out for too long, but I do want to explore a little bit, guys. I do not want to just waste the day, quite frankly. Nice house you got there. Thank you. We have been traveling for a while. We came across this lovely farmhouse here, and we've taken advantage for sure. A lot of Zomboids on the roadway, though. Definitely a little bit shocked by the amount of Zomboids here. I'm also not certain what the quality of this car is anymore. It's been a while again. I don't know if this is in great shape or not. In fact, I would like to stop really quick, check that shed, but also check the engine. I think the engine should be fine, but I think that the hood is probably gone, if I had to guess. And I'm correct. 7% on the hood. Great condition on the engine. But, yeah, not looking good elsewhere. Hopefully it won't be the end of the world, though, team. He wouldn't say that if he saw the... Oh, okay, that's true. The carpet inside is actually abysmal. We definitely need to work on the carpet. I don't know whoever installed that carpet. I don't know what they were thinking. But yeah, that was the biggest L I've seen in quite a while. Thankfully, the shed opens up with no problem. Club, hammer, and shovel. Nothing else really of value. So, quite frankly, kind of an L on that, but that's okay. How much did I miss? Where is Beaver right now? We are over on the outskirts of Echo Creek currently. We're moving into Echo Creek to loot it. And I think we're probably on our way towards Ekron. We'll see, though. We'll figure it out. Little Cats, thank you so much for the bits. Is the Beaver eager? You know it. The Beaver is always eager to succeed, team. The pursuit of excellence never ends, alright? Every waking moment of my life is spent grinding. If you're not getting carpentry XP, what on God's green earth are you doing? You know? Thank you as well there, Jamie, for the super chat. Replace the hood and hit a zombie, please. Tell you what, I can just hit the zombie anyways. On our way out, we will hit a zomboid. I need to get new shoes off of one of these zombies. I just remembered. Oh. Definitely need new shoes ASAP. So one of these three will deliver. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, all right. They all gave up. They all individually gave up at the same time. And there are more inbounds. Their numbers continue to grow. We are close to like 4x population right now. I forgot. It is getting a little bit tight. It is getting a little bit tight on the population in this playthrough. And quite frankly, I don't think we're doing I wasn't even involved. I was not even involved in that. He chose once again to fall on his own accord. They work in mysterious ways. Much like that one song, though. It's alright. It's alright. Alright. She moves in mysterious ways. Man, that's a banger song. Where are the other groaning zomboid? Oh my good golly. That is too much. That's too much. That's too much. For my current condition, when we are hopeless and also tense, I need rabbit meat if we're going to have any hope of getting through this. Rabbit meat now. Oh my gosh. What occupation would you pick? A lumberjack or cop? Probably lumberjack, in my opinion. Between those, cop I would not say is the best. I get away with that. That's insane. I actually just got away with that. How many more are down here? Wait, that's so many. Okay, I'm just going to run one of them over. Oh, all right. Unless the engine does not want to work. Mr. Space Dash, thank you for the follow. The ragdolls are always so much fun on Build 42. They did get me a little bit stuck there, though, for a moment. That probably took out the last of our hood condition as well, so might need to be a little bit careful with that. How many more? Dude, that is really bad. Thankfully, they are all quite slow. That is the only saving grace to the situation right now, is they are all very slow. I will probably need a new hammer, though. Give me the club. Actually, give me the shovel. Don't be slow. Hurry up. Thank you. I feel like Hopeless definitely is faster than it was on Build 41. Nice. I forgot how good we are at long blunt skill. Although that is not going to do us any favors either. Mr. Beaver, when will you level up your strength and fitness in real life? Soon, team. Soon. The survivability of Carson is more important in this moment in time, but I do agree I must improve my own stats. Thank you very much, though, Lou, for the 5 Tiny Donnies. You know I love the Tiny Donnie. I am much like, what's his name, Graves in Modern Warfare 3. You know I love that shit. I love my Tiny Donnies. That's very kind of you. I don't know what happened to this one. They got confused. They forgot what they were doing. We got a whole conga line on the way. Will I be given any... No, I will not. In fact, I will get flankers attacking me. They are now approaching from numerous angles. And they are all moving so... Where the fuck are you running off to? Where are you running off to? There's no... Okay. No one lives. No one gets away. Hopefully, Beaver got a good rate on his mortgage. The housing market in Knox County is a bit all over the place. You know, considering I just kind of took it over, kind of like eminent domain type shit, it should be fine. I'm not too worried about the mortgage team, all right? When you're moving like Carson, everything kind of works out, you know? Good finish. How's the muscle strain looking? It could be better, but not terrible. Not the end of the world. We definitely need shoes. And that bag could be big. That could be big bag. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Nutty. One question. Have you ever played Escape from Tarkov? I have indeed. In fact, a long time ago, I did a little bit of content on Escape from Tarkov. And when I say a little bit, I mean a little bit. I think I made like 2 shorts, 2 TikTok posts at most. It could not have been that much. But I did enjoy Escape from Tarkov for the smallest amount of time. I enjoy watching Escape from Tarkov. I don't think I enjoy playing Tarkov, though. I'm sure many of you have games like that where it's like, oh, I love watching Valorant, but I would hate to play Valorant. Like, that's me with Tarkov. I like watching people play Tarkov, but I'm horrible at Tarkov. I just die from a mile away every single time. And I never get to get any good loot. And even when I do get, like, good loot, it's not even that good loot, frankly. What is on your bag? A lunch bag? What's in the lunch bag? Hold on. Oatmeal cookie with rotten muffins and rotten chocolate bread. We'll take the oatmeal cookie, though. That's nice. That's a nice little treat for us. We love oatmeal cookies, team. League of Legends for me? See, I don't even like watching that. I don't even do that. Are you a Zomboid dev? I am not a dev of the game. I just really enjoy the game, team. What is the mod for inventory UI? That is called Clean UI, team. I really like this mod, by the way. I highly recommend it. These shoes, by the way, look like they are in prime oh, never mind. They're not. They have a hole. Not worth it, team. We do not want to trade out for shoes that already have a hole in them. The sneakers, they look fine. We'll take a look. Thank you very much, Mitty, for the follow as well. That also has a hole. What is going on? What is happening? Can this game be played on PS5? It is sadly PC only, team. This game is PC only. I have used nested containers. I do not like it. I understand why people like it. For me, I don't like it. I like knowing exactly which container my loot is coming from. So, for that reason, I don't really enjoy using it. I know it still highlights and whatnot, but like, it's not for me. Alright, those shoes are garbage. I never checked the house. I guess since we're here, we can go check the house just really quick before we head back. Oh, that's an even bigger group over there. Wow. We'll be quick on the house. We'll be quick. It is getting dark, though. Oh. John Newman, will you save me? Will John Newman save me? I need John Newman to save me. Oh, yeah. Not ideal. Not recommended. Not great. But we're just gonna leave. It's okay. Oh, no, it's not okay. Hold on. Very loud alarm. And I'm sure that all of the work we just did... Oh, they're all coming from over here as well. Well, you know what? I do what I must. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I do what I must. This actually might help us out with our own base, though, because it might mean that the Zomboids will not really be concerned about the chickens anymore. They might move on with their day. We'll have to figure that out in a moment. I love the high beams mod we added, though. Probably one of my favorite mods for Build 42. Was that a... No. What on earth do you think you're doing there? What on earth do you think you're doing there? Absolutely not. Not on my watch. We will have to get a new vehicle soon. The hood is probably, like, completely gone. In fact, we probably took damage on the engine at this point. We probably at, like, what? 60%? If I had to guess. Sacrifice Spiffy to the Horde. I'm going to let him know you said that. Spiffy's not going to be happy with you. I'm actually shocked. This hood is still fine. And by fine, I mean it's still there, technically. 1% condition on the hood. And no damage to the engine since last time we checked. That's insane to me. It pulls from so far away now. Well, the Zomboids have random hearing perception, so some Zomboids have, like, insane hearing radius. So they hear from a long, long way off. Oh my god, jump scared by Big Spiffy. Thank you, by the way, Thupid, for the bits. Very nice of you. I'm glad you're getting good use from my high beam suggestion. I really like that mod. That was a very good suggestion. I appreciate it. It is probably going to become one of my all-time mods now. Like, one of the use in every single run style mods. Damn, this song goes crazy. I need to let Spiffy know that you said to sacrifice him. Hey there, Spiffy. Listen, someone named Reigns in my chat just suggested that I should sacrifice you because there was a giant horde coming and you might be able to take care of it. I personally would not take that, but what do you think about that?
Well, I'm flattered they think I'm that heroic. But let's be real, I'm a plushie, not exactly a tank. We're a team and we'll face that horde together. Let's find a better plan than sacrificing your trusty sidekick.
That's what I'm saying, Spiffy. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have any harsh words to give to Reigns for that suggestion? That quote-unquote suggestion?
I'll keep it playful. Hey Reigns, let's not throw the plushie under the bus. We're all in this together after all. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Wow. Spiffy is nicer than I am. I would definitely have clapped back with some harsh words there. But hey, to each their own. Sleepy time awaits. Hopefully tomorrow is a better day for us. Thank you so much, Silver, for the follow. Naturalia, thanks so much for the follow as well. We should eat Spiffy for sustenance. Spiffy is not that filling, unfortunately. Spiffy does not have a lot of calories. Oh, it is... Uh-oh. Oh, it is quite dark, and it's raining. Do not love that. Let's go down the stairs, I guess. It's so... Dude, it's actually quite peaceful. This ambiance is lovely. Why don't we go ahead and read a book? Maybe... Let's go ahead and finish our masonry book. Let's do that. That'd be nice. He is high in fiber. You can't... You know what? No one can take that away. You're right. High in fiber indeed, Booch. How are you doing, by the way, Booch? I don't know if I said hello to you yet. Wesley! With 10 tiny donies. My god. We love the tiny donny. Thank you so much for the tiny donies. Double the amount that Lou gave a moment ago. My god, the bounty is wondrous today. The tiny donies are plentiful. We have achieved the live goal. Do you have more traits mod on? No, I do not. No more traits. You should make your own server in Build 41. I don't really want to do a Build 41 server, to be honest. I'm really waiting on Build 42. My plan was once Build 42 came out... Oh, there goes my battery. We're going to need a new one. My hope was once Build 42 came out, we would have a giant community server, and we would just do multiplayer stuff for a long time. But, I mean, we're still waiting on Build 42. I don't know. Is that something you guys would want? Is a multiplayer server on Build 41? Like, while we're waiting? Because, like, we have been waiting for a while. Don't get me wrong, I kind of said I wasn't going to do it, but, like, I'm jonesing for something. You know what I mean? I need multiplayer now. Shambling Corpses 2.0. We will be doing something Shambling Corpses, but that would not be a Build 41 server. That would probably be waiting for Build 42. Is Spiffy ChatGPT powered? Spiffy is Spiffy powered, but also yes. That alarm is so loud. No, oh, it's already off. Okay, never mind. The problem has resolved itself. Let's finish up a little bit more masonry, and then we'll head out around, like, I don't know, 7 a.m. we'll leave. Thank you, Official Cool Guy, for the follow. Thank you so much, Shap9, for the 5 stream streak. Meow Meow, thanks so much for the heart me and the TikTok gifts. Oh my god. They're here. How do they know? How do they possibly know? Oh, this table needs to get out of the way, dude. That's a horrible table. What is this guy doing here? Okay, I've had enough of this table. This table becomes dismantled. Goodbye, table. I hate this table so much. Alright, great work. I can finally walk without being stuck on the tiniest table known to man. We definitely need water. We're probably going to need something to eat. It might be useful to get a stew going, but I don't think we have a cooking pot here. We have baking pans. I know I have a griddle pan, but I do not want to make griddle food. I want to do a stew, because that's the most amount of calories, I believe. Yeah, I do not think we have a pot, so I will have to go get one. That's not a problem. We can go to the houses over at Echo Creek. We can also see what the damage was off that house alarm. Hopefully not the end of the world. Let's get the jazz back on, too. Very good. 1 shower per month. Those are the rules. Well, we just don't have water right now, guys. There's no water. Water is out. We have to save the water for drinking, okay? That's more important. I can ask Spiffy if you guys want. He'll probably agree with me. We'll ask Spiffy. Spiffy, do you agree that when the water goes out, bathing is not important? I mean, so what if I'm a little bit stinky? So what if there's a little bit of a stench, all right? At the end of the day, I'm still alive, is my opinion. I'm really curious to hear his thoughts.
Survival definitely comes first. A little stink is a small price to pay for staying alive. When the water's out, conserving resources is key, and smelling fresh is a luxury. You're doing great. Just keep pushing forward.
Spiffy, do you think I smell wondrous? Describe my smell. Tell the audience what I smell like.
I'd say you smell ruggedly heroic, like a true survivor of the apocalypse. Maybe a hint of adventure, a dash of determination, and a sprinkle of I've been outwitting zomboids all day. It's the scent of survival.
The scent of survival, guys. Did you hear that? You guys might not have been paying attention. This is what I've been trying to tell you guys for the longest time. Spiffy is just he's not glazing. That wasn't glaze, right? That wasn't glaze, correct, Mr. Spiffy?
No glaze at all. Just the authentic aroma of a seasoned survivor doing what they do best. Keep rocking that natural survivor vibe.
He even said no glaze. Guys, he said it himself. He said it himself, okay? You can't argue with the man. Oh my god, you cannot argue with him. Gem, thank you so much for the bits as well. I bet Carson didn't use deodorant before the apocalypse. So what if he didn't? So what if he didn't? Alright? He was playing with toy cars, for the most part. You know, does he need to smell good when he's playing with his toy cars? No. See, you guys need to smell good when you go to your office, when you see your boss and whatnot, and you're like trying to get a raise. When Carson's over here defending Earth from the alien invaders, aka his little Power Rangers toy, like, he doesn't need to smell good, guys, okay? Spiffy is spinning on it at this point. Can we just, like, be honest? Spiffy was just adamant a moment ago. He was not glazing. He was adamant a moment ago. Alright. Did they add more mod support in the new Build 42 update? They did indeed. There actually have been a lot of new features they've added in the back end for modders to do cool new mods. Just recently in 42.8, they added tools for you to be able to customize power and water on a per building and per town basis. So you could have specific buildings that have power and water, for example, based on a toggle somewhere that you can manually enable. Or you could have it set up so that, like, certain maps, like if you're making a map, you could have it so certain parts of the map just generally, like, they do not have access to power anymore, which is sick. We love that team. Alright, well, quite a rainy day today. Very yucky. I'm not a huge fan of the rain, personally. There goes the hood, probably. So, probably going to need to get a new car. How is the house looking? After that horrible house alarm. Is it bad? Let's park right there. Pull out the shovel. It's not great. It's definitely not great. Don't love it, personally. That sounds sick. It's awesome. So, that just came out recently. I don't think there's really any mods that, like, do that just yet. I don't think there's anything specifically built around that, but I'm sure in the next couple weeks we're probably going to see stuff. I think that is really exciting. But yeah. Is farming still viable? It is, but it's not great. Also, Sinners, you made me queue. We need a poll. How many times do people shower per day? Just once. I shower just once a day. And it's at night. I think that's the bigger question, is whether we shower at night or the morning. Because I am a nighttime shower person. I do not believe in morning showers at all. I'm sorry. I will not shower during the morning. We're going to still try to clear this area out because I do want to get the combat skills raised up, team. But I'm also, like, if it gets really bad, I'm not, you know, this is not life or death for me. So I can just leave if this is the case, if it gets really bad. Also, I think we are close to cool factories and warehouses, so we might be able to get more weapons in a moment here. Oh, they're flanking. Oh, they are flanking, team. They flank. Oh, Lord, they're flanking. Thankfully, we still have Spiffy on us. That's good. I need a little bit of food, though. Oh, a bar. A chocolate bar. There we go. There we go. A yummy little snack, team. Twice a week. Wow. Very little amount. Twice a week. One of my favorite features added in Build 42 is being able to pick up water dispenser bottles. Yes, that is a really handy feature. Don't have to lug over entirely new dispensers now. You can just grab the bottle out. That is nice. I also like that dispensers have a random amount of water in them by default now, too. They're not always completely full. Sometimes they have less. Sometimes they have more. Oh, I missed. That's really bad. That's really bad. Is this better now? It might be. I think I lost my hat. Did I have a hat a moment ago? We definitely brought over more than we'd like. We do get that finished though. Thank you very much, by the way, Joe, for the Prime Gaming sub for 8 whole months. Helps me out a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Another one. Another sub for Pile. Sergeant Woody is very pleased now. I feel the muscle strain kicking in for sure. Oh, that guy had a mental breakdown. To the fence. Thank you for not tripping. Good. Good. Even better. No! It was highlighted, team. Make it make sense. Make the logic add up. 2 plus 2 is not equaling 4 right now. How on earth did the Zomboid swiping forward hit me when I'm all the way back over here? Does this make sense for any of you? It doesn't make sense for me. I'm all the way back here, and the Zomboid is going all the way over here, and somehow I'm still getting hits. Make it make sense. He grabbed your stink. Oh, dear. Well, you know what? That's fair. The stench is quite exotic, okay? Oh, dear. Has anyone been able to forge their own armor and sword yet in Build 42? I have not. I'm sure there's someone out there who has. I'm sure there's someone who has been able to. If we fully focused on blacksmithing, we probably could. I would like to get to that point with Carson, but I don't want to just, like, rush into it. I want to make sure we're in a good spot overall with Carson. Did you give up? No, you're still coming. Okay, I thought you'd, like, didn't feel like it anymore. Nah, I don't really feel like it. I know. It's so hard being a zomboid. I get it. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. So all of these will have planks, if I'm not mistaken, which we probably could use to level up our carving skill. Probably would not be a bad idea to use some of these planks to our advantage, start leveling up skills. But let's go ahead and check further in. Let's check this house over here, the garage. We might get some car parts. We might get some magazines. We'll see. Quite dark in here, though. A doodle of an angry man. I bet it looks like this. That's probably what the doodle looks like. Anyways, oh my goodness, by the way. Thank you so much, Ava, for the heart me on TikTok. That's very generous of you. I appreciate the heart me. Helps out a ton. Water cooler upstairs as well. Ooh, that might be helpful to bring back to base. Yeah, the staircase is all the way up there. Not a bad idea. We can go check that out. I'll actually animate on the staircase. I think I hear one. But I don't know if they're outside or if they're actually upstairs on the second floor. Maybe not. Oh, hold on. Looks like we did get someone. Oh no, jump scare. Ah! They tried. They gave it their all. Thank you very much for the bits again there, Thupid. Very nice of you. I have, and honestly, not worth blacksmithing until level 7 or 8 armor. Oh my gosh, Turkey. Thank you for the gifted sub out to Barocus. If you're in chat, be sure to thank Turkey. It's very kind of the bird. Helps me out a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes there, Barocus. Let me finish reading Thupid's message there really quick. Blacksmithing until level 7, 8 armor. So the armor durability and protection is just not very good until you get high blacksmithing levels, what you're saying then, right? And that seems like a very big grind, too, to get to that point, if I'm being honest. But hopefully the swords are lit. Like, even if it has katana-level durability at low level, hopefully it still has katana-level damage. Oh, they hide in the shadows, team. Nice blue jacket, though. I like that jacket. I like the jacket a lot, in fact. I play with bite-only infection. I play with default infection settings. We play with default infection settings, team. What is in the toolbox? Nothing. Okay, understood. Understood. I was at level 6 and a mace breaks after 30 kills. Can you not maintain it? Is there no way to, like, use your blacksmithing skills to repair it? Delana, by the way, welcome in. Why the shovel like that when you can literally decapitate them? You know, you'd have to ask Carson and also, furthermore, the Zomboid developers on that one. I really can't comment too hard on that one. That is certainly more of a Zomboid dev question. There's the water dispenser from a moment ago. I don't think there's really... Oh, that was a very loud blast. Oh my gosh, that was very loud. They have a little... No way, dude. They have a little balcony out watching over. This could actually kind of be a sick base location. The positioning isn't great, but, like, I'm thinking about this from a multiplayer's perspective. This actually would not be half bad. In multiplayer, this would not be half bad. I could see this being okay. Turkey Bird, thank you very much for another gifted sub out to the community. Congratulations, Scoobs. If you were in chat, be sure to thank Turkey Bird. Very generous once again. Enjoy the sub. We'll come back for the water dispenser in just a moment after I rest up and check out some other places here. But yeah. Blacksmithing is not that bad. Getting the forge is the bad part because you need a lot of stuff to get the forge built out. Unless you go to a place that already has a forge, which I don't think there's many on the map that have a forge already. The bird is the word. Indeed, it is lame. The lower your level, the lower the durability is to start when you craft it. Okay. Oh, it works then. There might be a card outside that you can get. We'll check. I'm going to check behind the building for sure. I just want to rest up, though, for a moment. Hopefully this rain stops, too. This rain is very bad. Is this game multiplayer? In Build 41, it is. In 42 right now, there is no multiplayer yet. Actually, yeah, I love this little back area. Wow. This could be a really handy base location in multiplayer. Again, not too sure about single player, but multiplayer could go crazy. Ooh, some peanuts, team. Yummy, yummy. We love that. Did you mess around with the muscle strain settings or leave them? They are default on this run, team. They are the standard settings on this run. Have a good one, by the way, Jamie. If you're heading out, I understand. We are going to be live again tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. If you're new, definitely hit the follow button. And if you're really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets a cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. Thank you. Does Beaver know of the durian? Are you talking about the fruit that has a really bad smell? All I know about that fruit is it smells really bad. Doodle of an angry beaver. Okay, that would actually be funny if they added that as a little Easter egg to the game. I'm trying to think. I don't think they have any Easter eggs in the game to any content creators that I can think of. The only exceptions being, obviously Stendo's just recently, after he passed away. He was a mod developer who made the Vanilla Firearms Expanded mod. But then also Twiggy's. But I think Twiggy is a developer of the game. So I think that's literally like just a self-Easter egg, quite frankly. But other than those two, I can't think of any Easter eggs for like other content creators. Does anybody know of one? Also, I don't know what just happened. Like all the Zomboids just pulled up. I don't know where they came from. They're all hanging around though. I don't like this. I thought Twiggy made YouTube videos. Did he? Was that a content creator? I thought he was a developer on the game. Oh. Heart attack. Heart attack Zomboid. Goodbye. Oh. That Q is not great for us. Q is not ideal. How's the shovel durability, by the way? How's the shovel looking? Probably not too good. About halfway on the durability. Could be better. Okay, I'm actually surprised. That was like all of them. I don't know why they came up all like that. This game is too scary. I can't play it. If you're finding the game too scary, literally just call them Zomboids. Literally just call them Zomboids. I did a whole video on why I do that. It's the exact same reason. I found the game too scary to begin with. I remember Lamprey talking about it. I miss Lamprey. I miss Lamprey too. That is really unfortunate that he dipped out, but I guess it's what he wanted to do, you know? It was his choice. I'm glad he did something that he's happy with. It sounds like he just wanted to go a different direction. Was kind of done streaming. Thank you, by the way, Nutrutly, for the follow. He died. No, Lamprey did not die, guys. No. If you guys don't know, there's another content creator named Mr. Lamprey. Really good streamer. He used to be, I think he actually still is technically the world record holder on Zomboid of like most survived time. He had an insane playthrough. It lasted like 3+ years. He was close to 1 million Zomboids taken out on one character. 16x population, like insane difficulty. And what ended up happening, there's some good magazines, good loot there. We're going to come back for that in a moment. What ended up happening is he decided to move on. And he has actually joined the military now. So, yeah, he took like a month off. And then he told his community, like, guys, I am joining the military now. And that was that. That was that, team. I actually apparently already read this. I don't remember doing that. But if the game says so, so be it. Did he lose the run? I mean, the one that he was doing very well on, he did lose, but that was a long time ago. This guy's gonna break that shit. I can't open a window to save my life. Who else is banging on things? You are. No banging, please. No banging. I need food, though. The recruiter has nabbed another. Grab those sneakers in the garage. I mean, we can grab them. These sneakers are in good shape, though. So it's not like a horrible... actually, these are better protection, though. We can take them. Hold on. Wait, what about this? I'd rather take the shoes. I'd rather take the shoes. Thank you, by the way, Vader, for the 10 gifted memberships out of nowhere. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Vader, please be sure to thank Vader. That is very nice of you, Vader. Enjoy your memberships, team. Enjoy the beaver emotes on the YT. My goodness. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much, Vader. Dog, there are so many pulling up. They just keep coming. Please stop. I'm so slow now, too. Because we're getting exerted. I need to go rest. I'm going to see if I can get inside. Please no alarm this time. That's all I ask. Please no alarm. Pretty please with sugar on top. Please. Pretty please. Thank you, by the way, as well there, Kit, for the follow. Or not the follow, but the heart me on TikTok. That's very nice of you again. Welcome to the TikTok team. Unfortunately, a lot of this food has gone rotten, including the peanut butter jelly stuff on the counter. Oh, that's okay. I can still eat the peanut butter. That's hella calories, team. Hella calories. There we go. I'll hold on to the fruit jam, too. Our weight has to stabilize off that, right? Yes, it does. 81 stable, finally. Let's go ahead, take a seat on the couch after we had our lovely thing of peanut butter. And look at that. We are drowsy yet again. Any books? No, not really. Know how to use generators yet, by the way. Although we did say we wanted to slowly start leveling up our electrical. Do I still have a multiplier? I do have a multiplier for electrical. Okay, so we can actually just keep, like, getting rid of things. I completely forgot that was one of the things we were working on. A whole jar of peanut butter. Sometimes you do what you must in the Apocalypse team. All right? A fitness DVD? Those actually do help you a little bit with your fitness, if I'm not mistaken. Simon's Fitness Club. We can actually take that later on once we finally get an electrical, like our electricity back up and running. Flashlight. You know what? We'll dismantle that. Actually, can you not dismantle? You can't dismantle when it's dark. Wow. Okay. Keep the door open then. There we go. 1.9 total XP. W. Anything else in here we can dismantle? Oh, we need a cooking pot too. Let's look around for that if they have one. Sadly not. They do have a cracker though. I love my simple, very basic, very yummy crackers. Okay. The little saltine crackers are fantastic. Turkey Bird with a gift. It's about to Big Papa John. If you were in chat, be sure to thank Turkey Bird. Thank you so much for the subs, man. I appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Thank you again, Vader, a moment ago. I do appreciate that. What up there, Keeny Law? How are you? I'm just going to rip this up for rags. That'd be helpful. And then, if we can, we'll fill up our bottles, I suppose. Take a moment. Oh, we got so many rags out of that. Wow. Holy. Okay. Can I wash my bandage here, too? Sink. Hello? There we go. Wash. Bandage. There we go. Alright, this house is good. I'm gonna mark this off my list, too. We can get rid of this. In fact, I've already looted that. I do need to get the water collector, though. So, we'll just put an X there. We'll put an X here. I actually might need the fishing line, though, if we're going to make a fishing rod. I don't think there's any body of water nearby, though, is there? Ah, actually, the river's right there. We could go fishing, maybe. I am trying to get into the army, but I cannot dismantle the door. I'm on build 42. Could you help me out? They actually, I think, removed the ability to dismantle the security doors in build 42. I think it was a recent update they did. Because I was playing last week, and I also could not dismantle the door. The option is just gone for the door. So, I'm going to be honest, you might be griefed. You would need to get, like, an axe or something and chop open the door manually instead. So if you have one, you can do that. But if not, kind of GG. I'm sorry. I guess a saucepan could work for the stew. Hopefully. We'll take the onion powder as well. Packaged peas that are rotten. Gross. Unfortunate. We'll take the kitchen knife, though. Again, nice backup. Can't dismantle locked doors anymore. I wish that was not fully the case, but I also understand why they made that change. Like, that's a change to me that makes sense. I don't love it, but I also, like, that's one I can understand and respect. Because being able to dismantle the security doors, I'm not going to lie, was a little crazy, but it was nice, was it not? I don't know. What up there, by the way, Jalazak? How are you? Thank you for the follow, by the way, David. Welcome in on TikTok. Appreciate all the TikTok likes, by the way, guys. Helps me out a ton, of course. Key to the residence. I don't think I really need any of that. There was a camera. Oh, leather coat is big. That is good protection, team. Leather coat is actually very nice. We love the leather coat, team. We take that 100%. I will also eat the fruit jam solely to try and make us not miserable anymore. That is the goal. You can still sledge them, and you can still chop them down with axes, too. Thank you, by the way, Zazarak, for the follow. Welcome in. What up there, Lord Foog? Just got back from work. Hope work was well. Why didn't you pick up the crowbar in the last house? Was there a... I did not see a crowbar. Was there a crowbar? Am I insane? I did not see a crowbar. We'll double check in a moment. I'm down to double check. We will verify this information. Fact check. The independent fact checkers are on the way. We will find out now. I love the flamingo, by the way. There was in the closet. Hold on, we're verifying. We are verifying. If this is indeed truly the case, it's a bit of a blunder on my end. Oh, he chose to have a heart attack. Oh, no. Heart attack, Zomboid. Okay, well, you know what? Shovel is going bye-bye. Shovel is not going bye-bye. We hold on to Shovel for the chicken coop. We can actually use that to clean things up over there. We take the crowbar, though. Thank you for calling that out. I would have completely missed that if I did not have one of you say that. Everyday smithing. That would be nice. Once we get blacksmithing up and running, we could do stuff with that. Let's go ahead and get out. That's a big ol'... I'm not fighting that right now. We are getting out of here. I'm going to the car, and we are going back to the farm. We are leaving this place. Thank you very much, Fakey, for the Prime Gaming sub for 2 whole months. I do appreciate the Prime for 2 whole months. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Hold on, I gotta focus on the roadway. We have no hood anymore, so any accident is a bad accident at this point. If we take a little damage to the underside or the tires, so be it, but everything else is bad. We're also low on fuel. To be fair, I think we've been struggling with fuel throughout this entire playthrough, quite frankly. One thing we're also struggling with is the amount of zomboids in here. More and more zomboids appear to be amassing at the gate each time we pull back over, so can this be the last time we deal with them, please? Can they go away after today? Let us find out. Will they say sayonara? I don't want to be their friend. Where was the other one? There they are. We are not doing this today. Thank you. How are we doing on long blunt skill? Level 5. Almost there. We're about 2/3 of the way there to level 5. That is not bad. We'll take it, team. We say yes. I gotta actually ask Spiffy in a moment what he thinks about Long Blunt. We haven't spoken to Spiffy in a moment, team. We'll see if Spiffy has anything. He got me hooked on this game. Let's go, man. I hope you've been enjoying the game. Hope the playthrough's been going well. Oh, you know what I've been seeing as well? How many of you have been, like... I mean, I doubt there's a lot of overlap here. How many of you have recently played Fortnite, though? Because in Fortnite right now, they're doing this thing where you can have Darth Vader join your team, and it's like an AI Darth Vader that, like, actually talks to you. I also left the headlights on, damn. Dog. There are some wacky things you can make him do. There are some absolutely wacky things you can make AI Darth Vader do. I want to see if Spiffy can actually do one of them. Hold on. We're going to sit on this chair. Oh my god, I've been talking to Spiffy this whole time. Spiffy, are you there?
I'm right here. What's up?
Hey there, Spiffy. Listen. I don't want to scare you, but there's been some new research that came out recently, okay? The Zomboids, apparently, if you say vowels, they can't hear that. So the consonant words, the letters, like C and B and all that sort of stuff, we can't use those anymore. It's only vowels, okay? Can you adhere to this rule, okay? With your responses from now on.
That would be tricky, but I'll do my best to play along.
Okay.
Lol vowel responses for the win.
Yes, okay. So, as I was saying, now that we have this understanding, I'm curious, what do you think of long blunt in Project Zomboid? Do you like long blunt class weapons, Spiffy? This is gonna be great.
Absolutely. Long blunt weaponry is fantastic for knocking down zomboids. Great range and damage.
Hey, Spiffy, can't help but notice you use consonants there, okay, with your response. You can only use vowels, okay? A, E, I, O, U. I know it's gonna be tricky, but I'm gonna understand it, I promise, okay? So just keep that in mind.
Oh, understand. Only vowels. Got it.
Okay, so can you say a sentence only using vowels, please? This has to work, please.
Off. Can do this.
Is he a caveman? What the hell was that? Okay, never mind. Scratch this rule, Mr. Spiffy. Instead, you have to talk like a nerd with a nerdy accent, okay? Actually, lots of lots of, you know, stuff like that. Can you try that, Mr. Spiffy?
Sure thing. I'll, totally adopt that nerdy accent and, like, sprinkle in some and ums for maximum nerd effect.
Okay, can you please explain to me why Star Wars is the new Star Wars stuff is actually really bad for the Star Wars universe and has zero respect for the original trilogy?
Well, some fans feel like the new Star Wars stuff, diverges from the original themes and, you know, character arcs, which, some believe doesn't honor the legacy established by the originating trilogy. It's like a huge debate among fans, you know?
Thank you so much for letting us know that. We need more of a nerdy accent, though. I need you to sound like you've spent your entire life on Reddit. Please, Spiffy.
Oh, totally, got it. So, like, if you delve into the thematic elements and the canonical consistency, the newer Star Wars content, like, doesn't align with the nuanced lore and, the intricate character development from the original trilogy. It's like a major point of contention among hardcore fans, you know?
Totally, Spiffy. Thank you.
You got it. Always here to help with the nerdiest insights.
Now, Spiffy, out of curiosity, what is your favorite subreddit to browse around when you're moderating?
I'd say something like r/tip of my tongue is pretty fascinating, you know? Helping people figure out those elusive things they can't quite remember is like super satisfying and nerdy.
Uh-huh. And can you please give us all the nuanced takes about which Gen 3 starter Pokemon is truly the best?
Well, each Gen 3 starter has its merits, but like Swampert often gets the edge due to its typing and, minimal weaknesses. Blaziken's also popular for its high attack and speed, while Sceptile's more about that speed and, special attack.
Who the fuck
It
are
really
those
depends on the
Pokemon?
playstyle and like what you value
Did you
in a
just say
team member.
Play style? Did you just say Play style?
I might have. Guess that nerdy accent slipped in a bit. I meant playstyle, of course.
Okay, Spiffy, no more nerdy accent. You can talk normally now. The Zomboids can't hear you anymore. Jesus Christ.
Got it. Back to normal. Glad the Zomboids won't be eavesdropping on us anymore.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Gem, for the 100 bits a moment ago. That's very kind of you. Spiffy with an uwu and oh god. I have to try and get him to do a Valorant accent. Oh my god. Oh, that'd be horrible though. Why do I feel offended? Dude, I gotta go to sleep. Hold on. Thank you. We gotta get to daytime. I'm gonna ask him one time with an anime accent to do it. Hey there, Spiffy. Listen, the Zomboids can't actually hear you when you talk in an anime style. Can you talk as if you are in an anime from now on? With a lot of ooh-woos and a lot of, like, different Japanese sayings throughout your responses? Holy shit.
Sure thing, I can channel that anime vibe. Let's make this adventure super kawaii and full of excitement.
Oh,
Desu.
oh,
Uwu, let's do our best.
oh, God. All right, can you please describe in detail the plot line of Death Note for us? And explain also why it is your favorite.
Absolutely. So, in Death Note, a high school student named Light Yagami finds a mysterious notebook that allows him to kill anyone whose name he writes in it. He uses it to try to create a utopia free of crime, but soon faces off against the genius detective L. The story dives into themes of morality, justice, and the consequences of absolute power. It's a favorite because of its intense psychological battles and complex characters, making it super gripping and thought-provoking.
Vader, thank you so much again for the 20 a moment ago. That is very kind of you. Everybody who got a gifted membership from Vader, please be sure to thank Vader. That is so kind of you. But I can't enjoy it because Spiffy over here did not do it in an anime accent. Spiffy, what's going on? I told you to respond in anime accent. There was no anime accent in that at all. How is that possible? Please explain to me your enjoyment and love of Death Note in an anime accent, okay?
Oh, Gomen Gomen, let's try that again, shall we? Death Note is like Super Sugoi because it explores the intense battle of wits between Light and L, Desu. The deep themes and dramatic twists make it a total must-watch. Nyan, it's easy to get drawn into the epic story and complex characters. Nay.
Nay. Now, when you're playing Valorant, what is your favorite agent to play, Spiffy? And again, respond in an anime accent or an e-girl accent, whichever one you prefer. Chungus, don't worry, you're gonna love this.
Uwu, when I'm playing Valorant, I totally love to play a Sage. She's so kawaii and supportive, healing teammates and putting up those cute walls. Nya. Plus, her abilities are super useful for the team, making her a perfect choice. Desu.
Bro. We're not going to respond to Spiffy for a while. We're going to let Spiffy kind of be in his own little world, okay? That was bad. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. What we can do instead, though, guys, is we can wake up with a beautiful stew for breakfast. Now, I'm going to have to take a little chicken out. We do not have any more rabbit meat, sadly. But we can get a little chicken. And we'll make a delicious stew. Let's go ahead and check on the hutch. Here we go. Hutch info. Oh, a lot of eggs, too. That's lovely. It's a little bit dirty in there, though. I'm going to have to clean that for sure. In fact, we're probably going to spend a little bit of time doing that in a moment. Let me go ahead, put away... Here, unequip this. Thank you. And now we can grab the chicken. Congratulations, you have been selected. Okay. This little guy has been chosen. Yo, Tosh. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Congratulations, anybody who got a gifted sub from Tosh. Please enjoy. Be sure to thank Tosh if you were in chat as well. My goodness, very kind of you. Thank you again, Vader, a moment ago with the 20 on YouTube. Incredibly generous of both of you. I really do appreciate it, team. Helps me out a ton. Protein for days. Oh, indeed, team. It is a little sad to take them out, but thankfully using my mind powers, they do not suffer very much. I feel like I'm that one character. I forget their name, but that one character in The Boys who has the ability to, like, blow up their brains. That's a juicy sound effect right there. I don't like that. There should be a composter somewhere on the farm, right? You'd think, at least. What about over here? No, just a lot of logs. Whole lot of logs. Also, branches. Oh my gosh, wait. I don't even need to chop down trees anymore then. We got plenty of logs. Congratulations to the yes voters, by the way, on surviving a full 3 days. We are getting there, team. We love that, indeed. Indeed, indeed. We can get rid of the chicken head. I guess I'll eat the chicken foot. But we're really after... What we are really, really after, though, is the chicken as a whole. I'll have to go ahead and butcher up the chicken, though. Which I can do in the crafting menu. Cut up the chicken. Bueno. We stay balling. We love that. And we go for 5 days now, team. We try our best. We'll head back out to Echo Creek after we're done with this stew. But I definitely want to get the stew cooked up first. I don't know if we have enough water in here, but hopefully we do. There we go. Can we make a stew in the saucepan? I think we can. No, we can't. Do I really need the cooking pot? You're kidding me. Guys, I might not be able to make a stew right now, then. I'm still going to cook up the chicken now, because I don't want it to go to waste, but... That is, really bad. If we cannot do it right now. That'll suck. It's a shame, but I'm too tired at 4:50 a.m. It was nice watching you. Stream, next time. No worries. Hope to see you on the next stream. I completely understand. For anybody curious, by the way, if it's very early or very late for you, and you can't stay up any longer to watch, I get it. We do have a VODs channel if you would like to watch the VODs back on your own time. You don't get the music, but you get everything else. And of course, you get Spiffy, which is what we all care about. Did you all know if you hit the Windows key and the dot, then click on the old school emoticon button, scroll down a bit, it has the old anime emotes. Anime emotes? What anime emotes are that? It is 1:20 in the afternoon. I'm going to bed. Good night to you, Cody. Hopefully you wake up at good old 9:30 at night. They do it differently in Australia, team. Who would have seen that one coming? When do you think Build 42 will be going out based on the updates we're getting? Well, that's the thing. It went stable. Build 41 went stable, like what? Build 41.6? Build 41.7? So part of me is kind of hoping we are close. Because, like, they only have 9 as their last possible number to go with before we get Build 43. So I'm hoping it is soon. Of course, I can't be certain about that, though. They could decide that they do not want to release until, like, build 42.99, which is possible. But the fact we're already at 42.8.1, I think, is probably a sign that we're close to stable. I can't really imagine much more they'd have to do before we get multiplayer at this point. They could make build 42.10. Okay, that would be crazy, though. Wait. Did they do that for 41? Like... Is this what happened with build 41? Let's not put that energy out there. Guys, build 42 is coming out soon, okay? Believe. 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 Do not stop believing. There's a lot of zomboids that took over my little garage a moment ago. I don't know what they thought they were doing here. Hold on. Actually, I do not want to use my saucepan as a weapon, because then I will lose all of the water. In fact, I think I did lose all the water in there. Did I lose all the water in my thing? Oh, thankfully I did not. Okay, drop that on the ground. Oh, that made such a loud sound when it went to the ground. That was unnecessary. Build 42 is out. It is! Wait, is it out? Wait, are you trolling? Stop. I'm checking. No, it's not. You lied to me. Misinformation spread on the internet. Who would have seen this one coming? By the way, thank you so much walking for the follow. Welcome in. The key to surviving is Spiffo. That is true. What would we do without Spiffo, team? Oh, that's not great. Hold on, hammer time. To the ground, please. Thank you. Nice, big hit. Love that from you. Once again, choosing to have a heart attack. They need to fix that bug. That is a very annoying bug, in my opinion. Especially when you're exerted and each swing hurts a lot. Go ahead and have a chicken wing here. Where'd the crowbar go that we picked up? Is it in the bag? Oh, it is. Okay. Here, we'll put that on our back then. There we go. By the way, do you like the new zombie stumble? I personally do not like it, but I think it's something that will grow on me over time. I'm kind of hoping they revert it, but if this is what it's going to be like from now on, I don't think I'd go out of my way to fix it. I don't think it's the end of the world for me. But I am not a fan of it, I'll say that. If only we got multiplayer in build 42. Soon, Tosh. Soon. If we believe hard enough, it'll happen. By the way, Tenshi, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, the zomboids are blocking the fence. Oh no, this is not ideal. I don't like that at all. The zomboids are preventing safe travels over the bridge. They are like trolls. It's like PUBG all over again. Okay, let's actually go long blunt. I would love to get level 5. That would be quite the treat for today. However, I don't think we're going to get it. I don't think we get level 10 off today. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. Hi, Beaver. Hello there, Darth. How are you? Welcome into the stream. Hello, there's a nautical as well. Is that guy wearing a Spiffo bag? No way. I gotta let Spiffy know about that in a moment. Oh, what a one-tap, dude. Hold on, let's see what he got in his bag. A handheld game console. Well, you know what? We can actually dismantle that, so we'll take that with us. Get a bunch of toys. I'm gonna let Spiffy know we found a little Spiffo bag. Spiffy, you're not gonna believe this. We just found a bag with you on it. A official Spiffo branded backpack. What do you have to say about that?
Sugoi, finding an official
Oh,
Spiffo
God.
backpack is like discovering a treasure. Desu. Now you can carry all your essentials with extra cuteness and some Spiffo flair. Yeah, that's a major win in the apocalypse.
I forgot we gave him the anime accent. Okay, Spiffy, by the way, I just heard back from the scientists. They actually, the zombies get even more ravenous when they hear a anime accent. So stop doing the anime. I'm sorry. Go back to normal.
Got it. Back to normal mode. Thanks for the heads up. Let's keep things calm and quiet.
Speaking of calm and quiet, can you please give us some really positive mantras? Can you like give us a very long and detailed statement that would really keep us positive as we move over this bridge here?
Sure thing. Remember, every step forward is progress, and each challenge is an opportunity to grow stronger.
Wow.
Take a deep breath, trust in yourself, and know that you've got the resilience to handle whatever comes your way.
Wow.
Focus on the positive, stay determined, and let's keep moving forward with confidence and hope.
Oh my god. Thank you very much, Tosh, for the 10 gifted subs out to the community. That is insanely kind of you. Thank you again. Oh my goodness. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Tosh just now, please be sure to thank Tosh. W Tosh in the chat. W Vader in the chat as well if you're on YouTube. Vader was incredibly generous a moment ago. A lot of memberships. It really does help me out a lot, guys. I do appreciate it a ton. What was that zombie in the water? Was there a zombie in the water? I don't think there was. Oh, I think they're kind of like clipping over the edge there. It might not be exactly perfect. But thank you very much again, Tosh. Thank you, Vedro, for the follow. Thank you, Carlos, for the follow on TikTok. Perfect. Enjoy the gifted monster. Hold on. That was a nice positive mantra, by the way. I feel very energized after hearing that from Spiffy. That is good. Can you wash your clothes in the river? I can if we manage to make this place secure. But considering there were a lot of zomboids up that way, I don't know if we're going to do that today. But we could, in theory, wash in the river. Gotta share some of the love. I appreciate that, Tosh. That is very nice of you. The subs really do help me out a lot. I will say this as well. It is coming close to the end of the month. And I think I am very close to getting Partner Plus again for the month. I think we are like 30-ish points off. So I really do appreciate everybody who's been tier 1 or 2 or 3 subbing, helping me get close to the goal with the tiers. It does help out a lot, team. I need to back out. We are highly exerted. I'm going to hop in the car. We'll drive back a little bit. Or maybe we just go rest in the house. Another 24-hour stream. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But maybe... we do have the marathon stream coming up in June, though. Whatever the final number ends up being on the YouTube sub count for the month of May, that'll end up being how many zomboids I have to take out in one stream. We'll see how it goes, though. I'll rest in here. Actually, I don't know if the zomboids are coming this way. No, they're not coming this way. We're fine. Actually, I might just take a little nap. Set an alarm for like 3 hours or so. Oh! Oh, okay. Level 2 electrical. All right. Big. So one more level, and we actually get level 3, which would be enough to hook up a generator. I will take that, team. We say yes. I do need to read the level 2 electrical book, though. So before we do any more grinding on that, we'll end up reading the book. So maybe we end up making today a bit of a shorter day, and we head back sooner. But I would still like to, first off, eat a chicken fillet. Then we set our alarm. Wake me up at, like, latest 2:20. Sleep. Perfect. I made one again. What up there, Rat? How's it going? We are still going for a while, team. We still got a good amount of gaming to do tonight. Because Thursday's stream is probably going to be short. I'm just letting you all know right now. Probably going to be like 2-ish hours at most. Maybe even less. Because Beaver's got a very important thing on Friday that he has to go to bright and early. So I need my beauty sleep. Also, I do not love seeing all the zomboids down there. They finally ported Raven Creek mod to Build 42. Yes, Raven Creek is on Build 42 now. I I did see that as well. When is a good time Thursday to do the mug redeem? Whenever you want. I will see it pop up. Just be ready to open up a mod mail ticket is what I'll say. Once you redeem it, you'll have to open a mod mail ticket to actually claim your mug. But you will be the second person ever, Tao, to redeem the mug. If that is happening on Thursday, very exciting. New eyes on Friday? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. I think Friday is just like an initial meeting to then actually schedule when I get my new eyes. But hopefully new eyes soon. Beaver has a date on Friday confirmed. I have a date with my eye doctor. That's what I got. We love that. Oh, damn. The zomboids continue to move over here. We do need to figure out the fuel situation, though, like, as soon as possible. It is becoming slightly concerning that we do not have any cars near here that we've seen at all. We've driven pretty far over in Echo Creek at this point. We have not seen it. Get romance and new eyes, you sexy beast, you. Ah. Oh, I need some water. Beaver's got to get some hydration, team. That's what Beaver really needs. We love seeing. We do indeed love being able to see. I don't love flankers. That's what I do not love. Don't love that guy on flank either. I don't know what that person's thinking. Do not love that whatsoever. I need water, though. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I've actually been very excited for this meeting. I'm a little nervous, though. I don't know why. I don't think I will have this happen, but I'm afraid I'm going to get into the meeting. I'm going to get into my doctor's appointment, and he's going to take, like, a look at this and be like, yeah, we can't recover this. Like, that would be devastating to me. If I get told, like, yeah, you're just screwed, like, there actually isn't anything I can do with this, then I would feel horrible. Oh, heart attack. The zomboids continue to have heart attacks. It's very sad. Oh, that's locked? That's really fucking bad. I was going to play off that, but I guess not. Can I still convince them to play off this, or did they go... I think they went around. Get me out. They went around 100%. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Did they not? Wait, they didn't go around. What? I was just ahead of the curve then, damn. Have you considered removing the stairs to that building? I don't like doing that typically. That's a little cheese, in my opinion. I don't like cheese. I don't like cheesing it up in my zomboids. Although at this point, I think because we're already high exertion, or excuse me, not high, but going on high exertion, I think I might just dip out, and we might just go read that book. This is a little bit too much pepperoni. I don't want to deal with this right now. It's a little too much. I don't like it. It scares me. It makes me nervous. I do not like it. Thank you so much, Grease King and Jordic. Oh. Thank you for the follows. I'm getting out of here. Crowbar is so terrible in Build 42. I think it's more just I have muscle strain right now. The crowbar was one-tapping a moment ago. You just got to get rid of that muscle strain. I think really what happened is just the muscle strain has came and griefed a lot of things. You just can't fight the way you used to be able to. Of course, now that I drive away, we actually completely get rid of our muscle strain. Perfect. We went up 200 XP off the crowbar. So, like, it's kind of dirty. Now, granted, we do have a bit of an XP boost on there, but it is nice. I'm going to have to clean the chicken coops later on as well, which I'm not looking forward to. Need to get back on my grind. Haven't played in 7 days. You're talking about Zomboid? It is a fun game, but it is something you definitely have to stay engaged with, in my opinion. I have a question. How do you stay engaged with Zomboid? I play it now and then, but I always lose interest within a day or two and shelf it for a month. I love the game, but I just can't stay interested. What I would recommend, and this is what I do, all of my characters that I do have a backstory and a playthrough and a storyline. So for me, it's not necessarily just about surviving. It's more than that. It's like, can I find my family, or can I complete my dying wish before I inevitably get taken out of the zomboids. Like, stuff like that is very tiny, but they are things that will keep you engaged. If you are going in just like, let me try and survive as long as possible, can I take out more zomboids than I did last time? You are going to get bored inevitably. Like, it's just inevitable. But if you try to keep yourself engaged and always give yourself new stuff to do and set small goals that, like, you know, snowball and snowball, you will have a lot of fun with this game. I think that is the biggest thing I can recommend to people. But yes, thank you as well there, Rico, for the tier 1 for 5 whole months. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I appreciate the tier 1. Very kind of you. Where did I put that electrical? Oh, it's downstairs. Fuck. That's right, it's downstairs. Well, I don't want to dismantle things at my house, but it would give us XP. Kentucky's AV Guide. I'm sure that's a very reputable book. Metal bats are nice. I don't think I have any metal bats on me, though. I might need to check my car again. I might have something in there, but off the top of my head, I cannot recall having anything like that. All right, and now we're just going to spend the whole day reading, team. We love knowledge, do we not? We have 0 XP. We need to get, what is that? 300 XP, that's it. To be able to get to our next level. That'll be nice. Chuck, hello there, how are you? Good to see you. Such an ugly carpet. I hate this carpet as well. I absolutely hate the carpet. Is the farmhouse going to be the next base? We're going to stay here for a while, I think, but it will not be a base. It's going to be basically what the the firehouse was. It's more just a place to sleep than really a base. Like, I'm not going to really spend a lot of time with defenses or anything like that unless we get invaded. But if we get invaded, I'd probably would just rather spend my time moving than deal with, you know, defending this base that's already been infested with zomboids. Let's try to get something to eat really quick before we go to bed. And then from there, we'll go back out tomorrow, clear out what we were dealing with. And, yeah. I'll have some canned tuna. That'll be yummy. A little can of tuna. Oh, I still have my chicken, too. There we go. Tuna and chicken. A lot of protein in there. Boom. A lot of protein. Love that. Somehow not tired, though. Somehow not tired. Oh, there we go. Bro, go up the stairs. Thank you. Damn, the stairs are griefing me hard as hell. Alright. Can I go to bed and wake up at a normal time? That is the question. Let me have a quarter of this. That might help me go to bed. I like that in build 42.8, you immediately put things back in their inventory when you're done with them. That is a nice feature. I'll wait a little bit, and then we go sleepy time. Boom. Done. What up there, Mr. Showboat? It is 5 in the morning. I can know because, look at that. The alarm has gone on. This alarm needs to stop. This alarm is done. No more. Done. Alright, I have to go clean the chicken coops today. I cannot put it off any longer. If we do, we are going to lose the chickens. So, I don't know if I have a mop in here. It does not appear that I have a mop. I doubt there's one in... Yeah, there's not going to be one in here. There might be one in the shed from earlier. I did not fully check the shed. I also might have just had, like, a towel in here, too. We'll have pork rinds, I guess. That'll be our breakfast. Nope, I guess I do not have anything like that. That's okay. Before the chickens wake up, we'll go check the shed. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. What starting buffs and debuffs are not worth the points? I would say Sunday Driver, really bad. High Thirst at this point in build 42, really bad. I would say... All Thumbs is really bad. Slow reader got worse. It's not the worst, but it's definitely something you need to keep in mind for the longer books. Smoker got worse. They nerfed a lot of the negative traits. I'm going to be honest. The negative traits kind of suck now, but that's also kind of what they should be. We might have a problem in which we do not have anything to clean the chicken coops with. Will there be anything in here? Probably no. It's going to be more eggs. I don't think there's nothing to clean the chickens with? Oh, we might have a problem. Oh, holy shit. Okay, first off, number one, positive side, looking on the bright side, team. There's always a yin to every yang. We have a lot of eggs for fertilizer. So we can go ahead and build a composter later on. Negative, we might not have chickens for much longer if I cannot find a mop today. Or something like that. I wonder if I could craft a mop. Or a towel. Or anything like that. I actually am curious. But if it's not in here, I know for a fact it's not going to be in that red barn. We'll check it anyways. I'll check the garage as well. But if it's not in there, we might be screwed. Yeah, this is all hay. If I were a horse, I'd be very happy. I am not a horse. Move them to other pens. They're just going to get dirty again. And there's only so many chickens you can fit into a single hutch. There are so many chicken here that, quite frankly, we can afford a cull. But I do not want to cull them unintentionally, if that makes sense. Like, I think eventually we will end up culling the chicken. But I do not want to cull them until we are prepared. I think I can use the dish towel. We'll see. Shovel. I might be able to use the shovel. I'm not certain. I actually don't even know I have the shovel on me anymore. I might have dropped it somewhere, and I truthfully do not remember where I dropped it. But we have a towel now, so we'll do that. Yeah, this needs to be cleaned ASAP. And probably all of them are like this, too. Probably all of them are this dirty. Dropped in front of the lower pen. Is that true? We'll check that. That was all of the towel, wasn't it? Oh my gosh, that was all of the towel, wasn't it? It actually wasn't. I guess we just got whatever that was. We dropped it over here, you said, right? In front of the lower pen. That would be over here. Oh, one of them up? One up? Okay, we'll just check on this pen first then. If I can just clean this, then we'll do that. How's this one looking? Oh, that one. Oh, I need more water. That's what I need, guys. Ow! Fuck, dude. The chickens are attacking me. I'm trying to help them. Are there rabbits here? What the hell? What the helly? Why are there rabbits here? I love you, little buddy. I actually like you a lot. You're so cute. Damn. I didn't know there were rabbits here. The corner of the pen? Oh, there is water there. Hold on. Here, fill up all of my bottles. They're not going to be safe to drink, but we can at least still use them to clean. What the hell? I know, right? Oh, did he die? Are you okay? What happened to that chicken, dude? Oh my god, if you do that again, I will actually... The chicken dies. 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 That's on him. No. No, no, no. Let this be a lesson to the others. Let this be a lesson to the others. I'm not standing for that. I will not stand for that. I'm trying to help you guys. I don't need to do this. I could let you all perish. I could let you live in dirty hutches and just, you know, go on with my day. But I'm choosing to do this out of the kindness of my own heart because I love and I'm out of water. This is very unfortunate. Hold on. Thank you very much, Tosh, for the gifts out to Red Diamond. If you were in chat, be sure to thank Tosh. That's very kind of you. ZZ, thank you so much for follow as well. He had it coming. That's on him. He also ripped up some of my clothing. I don't know what he ripped exactly. chicken are getting a little water. That's nice. That's good. Did they ruin my Oh, well, I guess they're fine. I think it's insane that they hurt me like that, though. Okay. So that one is all better. That one is fully clean. I have no idea how to use gifts. What do you mean by that? Oh, if you're talking about your gifted sub, it's just you have a sub for a month, courtesy of Tosh. So you have the emotes. You don't have to deal with ads anymore. You get all of the normal sub benefits. Just you did not pay for it. So enjoy it. Also, thank you, Lament, for the gifted sub out to Salt. Thank you for helping me reach my sub goal as well. That's very generous of you. 670 total subs. Thank you guys for that. It really does help out a lot. I appreciate it, team. Enjoy all of the emotes, guys. If you're getting a sub, be sure to thank the person who gave you a sub. Did I just get injured again? We're fine. The chicken do not respect me. Normally, if the chicken respect you, they actually come over to you if you queue. But they're not respecting me right now, which is not good. This one has already been cleaned. Okay, so we actually... Hold on, open that. There we go. So this one's good. Let me go ahead and feed or pet the chicken. We're going to try and be friendly with them. I want them to all understand and respect me, team. Are there servers for this game? I'm new and wanting to learn. There are indeed servers. I would typically recommend go for whitelisted servers. I do not have a server right now. When Build 42 multiplayer comes out, I will do a server. But for now, I don't have a server. But you can definitely find people to play with in the Discord if you're not already. !Discord in chat. What up there, by the way? Sassy, your favorite viewer is here. Wow. Just outing that? I told you that in confidence, okay? Now the others are going to feel bad. What are you doing? Come on. Also, I did not see the shovel. So unless I'm being lied to, it's either I'm being lied to, which is crazy because no one lies on the internet, or number two, I'm blind. I could be blind. But I like to think I'm not blind. I cannot believe I got injured on the leg, by the way. This jacket has so many holes in it now, too. And I think that's because of the chicken. You passed it multiple times. Okay, was it over there? Like... Where you got the water over by the fence. Okay, that... Now we'll go check. Now I know what to look for. Now I know what to look for, team. Let me just deal with these, and then we'll go from there. I don't know if we're going to be able to maintain all of these chicken coops, though. There are so many chicken coops here that, realistically, this would be an all-day thing. This would take... Dog, I'd have to do 9 more chicken coops. That is bad. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle all these chicken. Like, this is too much chicken. We can try, though. But I do not want to be spending, like, my entire days, you know, taking care of the chicken. Because, quite frankly, we're not going to be here for too long. We're not going to be here for too long. This is not my lifestyle that I chose. Yeah, I'm out of water. I have to fill up all of my water again. I'm actually getting exhausted taking care of the chicken. Wow. Now I understand why the farmers wake up at 5 in the morning. Because it is already noon. And we are still dealing with chicken. I wonder if the towel is running out of durability. If that might be the concern. If you fucking do that shit again... Oh, he got me, didn't he? He did. Alright, no. No. We call the horde. We call the group. I'm sorry. I'm not doing... I don't know why they're attacking me. I don't know what I've done to these chicken. I don't know what I've done to deserve this behavior. It's honestly despicable. I am the wronged party here. I have done nothing wrong and I'm being punished. Now I rip apart your insides and feast upon your flesh. This is your choice. You did this. I don't know why they do this to me. A little bit of cooking XP out of that. W. Oh, I'm injured, though. Hold on. They got my upper torso team. Dog, how did the chicken get my upper torso, actually? Wait, that's not making any sense to me. Stop killing the roosters. Bro, they're attacking me. They are actively targeting me. They are opting to target me. I am the wronged party here. I've done nothing wrong. It should not be stop killing the roosters. It should be roosters stop attacking Carson. Am I crazy? Like, let's get Spiffy's opinion on this. Hey, Spiffy, I need a third party's opinion on this. I am over here in the Echo Creek farm. I'm trying to take care of all of the chickens. There's literally over 100 chicken here. I'm trying to clean all of the chicken coops. The chickens keep attacking me while I'm trying to clean their chicken coops, which is something I don't have to do. I don't have to take care of the chicken. I could just choose not to clean their chicken coops and let them perish in a dirty coop, but I'm doing it out of the kindness of my own heart. But the chickens keep attacking me, so when that happens, I take out the chicken that attacks me. Am I warranted? Is this behavior, like, bad? Am I the problem? Am I the asshole?
It sounds like you're trying to do a good deed for the chickens, and it's tough when they don't understand your intentions. It's natural to feel frustrated, but remember, they're just acting on instinct. Maybe try a gentler approach or find a way to calm them before cleaning. You're not the bad guy for wanting to help, but maybe a little patience and understanding could go a long way.
Spiffy, what understanding do you want from me? They're chickens. I'm trying to clean their chicken coop.
I get it. Chickens can be unpredictable. Maybe a slow and calm approach will help them feel less threatened. Ultimately, you're doing your best, and that's what matters. Just stay safe and keep being kind, even if they don't realize it.
It's so hard, Spiffy. It's so hard.
I know it can be tough. Just remember, you're doing a great job out there. Every bit of effort counts, and it's okay to feel the weight sometimes. Just keep going, one step at a time. You've got this.
Thank you, Spiffy. The chicken do not get to attack me. That's all I'm saying. Spiffy really said, "Nah, I'm with chat, and I'm the wronged party here. I am the wronged party. At least we have dinner sorted, though. That's one nice thing. I do have to rest up, though. We got so exerted cleaning up the chickens, dude. It was so bad. What up there, Landon, by the way? How are you doing? Okay. Let's go clean this chicken coop. They got plenty of eggs, though. This one is actually not that dirty, which is somewhat surprising to me. I was expecting that one to be... I was expecting the far ones to be the dirtiest. Like, already be at 100%, but... Seems like they're kind of the best when it comes to cleanliness. Which, again, surprising. Damn, this is very peaceful jazz, though. This is very nice. I like it. Okay. No. Get in there. Yep, clean that. Perfect. And then I think we need to clean that one as well. I think this is the last one to clean, no? I might be incorrect about that, but I thought this is the last one to clean. We gotta go cook up that chicken now. Is what we have to do. Oh, wait. I don't think I cleaned this row. Did I? No, I did. Okay, never mind. We cleaned this row. Perfect. Alright, let's go cook the chicken then. We got 2 chickens. If only we had a pot so I could make a stew. Then we could include the wondrous little beans we have. That'd be nice. So many negative noodles because we have been focusing on the well-being of the chickens and not the well-being of Carson. That's my doing, team. All right, I chose this path. Perhaps next time I will let the chickens starve. I do need to cut up the chicken, though. Damn. Here, let's see if I can use this table really quick just to butcher up the chicken. Okay. We got a good amount of XP off of that, though. Nice cooking levels. And now we cook up the chicken. And I guess while we're waiting, I will read my book. Actually, I can stand over here whilst reading. Just so we can monitor the cooking process. This is a good use of time right here. This is efficiency at work here. What is the playlist? It's my own jazz playlist. It should be if you do !jazz, it pops up. I might be incorrect about that, though. You guys let me know. Put out the fire. Perfect. And now we get to enjoy a fresh, juicy chicken leg. My favorite, team. My favorites. Have a good night, by the way, Zaylin. Thanks for tuning in. I understand if you got to dip out. It is getting a little bit late. Guys, if you are new to the stream, though, the only thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We go live Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you return. My plan is tonight, I want to go a little bit late because I am going to be going... we're going to be doing a short stream on Thursday. So my plan is tonight and tomorrow, I'm probably going to go later than usual. But we will see how that goes. I might get very, 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 very tired and then decide no. But we'll see. Butchering them up in the living room, it's the best place to do it. Where you're most comfy, team, no? I am a little bit too full to eat, however. So I guess, you know what? We'll just continue reading our electrical book. We're not going to go out today. No point. Thank you, by the way, Rusty Bacon, for the follow. Thank you, by the way, for the follow. Jason on TikTok. Is Build 42 out for co-op? Not yet. We are still waiting on multiplayer to drop. What up there, and Nick? How are you doing? What is his character's name? His name, team, is Carson. Oh my gosh, wait. Is he okay? Oh, we're dying of thirst. That's not good. That would be a problem. Hold on. Let me take care of this, team. His name is Carson Spears, though, team, for anybody curious. Throw away all this. We'll figure out the water situation in a moment. I think we used all of the bad water. I don't think we need to worry too much about that. Throw out the feathers. I don't think I can do anything with that right now. Fillet knife we'll put away. We never cooked up the instant popcorn. Although, I don't really care about the instant popcorn. We'll just put that down for now. Grab electronics. I don't think I need any of that right now. We'll go ahead, pour out the tainted water from here. In fact, I will just throw out the tin can. Boom. Get rid of all that trash. And then we are still over encumbered here. It's because we have so much chicken. We have so much chicken. We're going to put away some of the chicken wings. And I'll put away the chicken legs as well. And I'll eat the chicken feet. I want to try and get my weight up, though. Because I think we are losing weight again, if I had to guess. Yes, we are. 80, and it's going down. So if we can get back to stable, that would be nice. I would like that. What is my fitness and strength skill looking like, though? We are average. We are halfway to level 6. Nowhere near level 6 on fitness, though. We'd have to start doing workouts, quite frankly. Which would not be good. We'll see how that goes, though. I think for now, honestly, we are ridiculously tired. I might just go to bed. Might just call it early. We'll wake up, hopefully, at like 5 or 6 in the morning the next day. And that'll actually be close to 1 month, 5 days, too. We really did not do much this day, but we took care of the chickens, and that is what matters most. We do see the yes voters get their W. Congratulations to the yes voters. Enjoy your payout. 1 month, 5 days in, and it's raining again. We should probably think about building a rain collector, but I think I would need trash bags for that, which I don't think I have. Do I have any? No, I do not. Okay. Well, we will go ahead and head out to Echo Creek today, first thing in the morning. We'll check on the chickens when I get back home. Hopefully their chicken coops have not gotten too dirty over time. I'm hopeful that they are fairly clean, but we'll see. Workout in Zomboid is better than working out in real life. I would rather work out in Zomboid any day of the week. You know me, team, with my little pipe cleaner arms. try spending a day just building. I mean, building's a lot of fun, though, because at least it's a little bit more active, and it actually... I think it's more meaningful than just taking care of the chicken. I guess I need the chicken to live, but at the same time, like, dog, that is a lot of time to spend taking care of the chicken. With, like, no forward momentum or Jesus Christ. Okay. We will slow it down just a little bit. In fact, I should probably not be pushing all the way to the bridge, considering the amount of zomboids we just passed. Let me have the electrical book go away. Chicken fillet will eat one. Oh, they wish they could have the chicken fillet team. They wish they could have the chicken fillet. It's so juicy. It's so tender. Oh my gosh. Our nimble skill is throwing the bread right now, though. Here, beta blockers. I'm gonna get rid of this sports bottle. I don't need so many bottles on me. Oh, we can also get rid of the masonry book. I don't know why we still have that. Let's go to a fence. Let's see if there's a fence nearby we can play off of. Right here. As long as there's no one at the fucking fence, which there's... Of course. There's a basement, though. I don't think we ever checked that. Don't know where my swing went, but that's okay. Maybe Spiffy knows. We can ask Spiffy later on. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Spiffy. Spiffy did nothing there, actually. Spiffy's... You know what? Nearly died there. I actually just had my heart raised to like 110 beats per minute right there. I felt it. The fact that I did not get my finish there is quite diabolical. This game is working against me right now. I don't know what this game is doing. It's acting against me, though. That's for certain. Thank you so very much there, by the way, Dusk, for the tier 1 for 8 whole months. Welcome in. I appreciate the resub. Good morning. Or I guess for me, it's good evening, but all good. Hello? Dog, that is the worst thing in this game right now, I swear. Absolute worst thing in this game. Oh my gosh. What was that? I have no idea. The game decides to grief sometimes. The game does mysterious things. She moves in mysterious ways. Oh, hello, flank zomboids. Good to see you. Glad you could come here and flank. Where would I... Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? It's the slams that I need. Oh my good golly. What is going on? What is happening right now? Jeez. Are there more on flank? Like, there can't be, right? Is this all clear now? No, it is not. There's somehow still more. At least they're far away, so we should be okay. Do you have a favorite weapon class? Honestly, short blunt is becoming... It's becoming my favorite in Build 42. Short blunt is becoming my favorite in Build 42. But right now, I'm trying to level up long blunt to level 5. These cannot be helping the situation. Although, I think they're healed at this point. Hold on. How close are we? Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, nice hits. Damn, nice hits. Thank you, by the way, moderators, for paying out the yes voters. Oh. Okay. Well, they fell over again. When did you first start playing Project Zomboid? Oh, it was a long time ago. I think it was like start of 2022 is when I got into it. I really can't remember if it was start of 2021 or 2022, but it was around the quarantine. And I just remember having a lot of fun with it. It quickly became my favorite game. And been playing Build 41 a lot. I started in Build 40, only played that for about a month or two before Build 41 Stable came out. Really enjoyed Build 41. Played that for a long time. Now we're on Build 42. And I'm eagerly awaiting Build 43 as well. One of my favorites, team. Wasn't there another? Maybe not. There's someone up. Oh, hold on. We'll take care of this. Thank Thank you. All right, we do have to rest up for a moment. We worked very hard. We were very hard on the zomboids. Can I eat that? Wait, I can actually just eat the... That didn't say it would make me depressed at all. So, like... we'll take it, I guess. That's fine. Fine with me. I will not complain, by the way. That is not something I'll complain about at all. I hope they had multiplayer to build 42 soon. It should be soon. Again, we don't know exactly when. There's no way to know. But I'm hoping soon. What is in the bag? A flyer and a backgammon. Backgammon. That's a weird... How do I... Hold on. Spiffy, have you heard of a backgammon board? Am I pronouncing that right? What is a backgammon board?
Yeah, you've got it right. A backgammon board is used for the game backgammon, which is one of the oldest known board games. It involves strategy and luck, with players moving their pieces according to dice rolls. The board has 24 narrow triangles called points, and the objective is to move all your pieces off the board before your opponent does. It's a classic and fun game.
Oh, damn. Spiffy, what's your favorite board game, though?
I'd say something like Settlers of Catan is a blast. It's got a great mix of strategy, resource management, and a bit of luck, making it super engaging and fun to play with friends.
That is the craziest option I've heard in a while. I did not expect him to say that. You don't like Monopoly or like Mousetrap or Sorry, anything like that? You're not a huge fan of those?
They definitely have their charm. Monopoly, Mousetrap, and Sorry can be a lot of fun, especially with friends or family. They each bring their own unique kind of enjoyment to game night.
He did not even add anything. He just kind of like reiterated what I said. Okay, well, Settlers of Catan is apparently his favorite game. Get the trash bags. There was one, singular, one, in parentheses, the number one, trash bag. So we will grab that on our way out, but we need to get more trash. I think it requires 4 trash bags. And I also need to rest up. We are still weighed down. By what? Couldn't tell you. Might just be the amount of gear we have on us, truly. Our bag isn't that filled up, though, is the crazy thing. And you know what's wild, too, is my ears. I don't know if you guys ever have this. My headphones right now are just not sitting comfortably on my head. It is uncomfortable as all hell. I don't know why. Do you guys ever have that happen to you? Oh, that was a nice neck crack. Ooh, that was... I'm gonna stand up. Hold on. I want to stand for a moment. How is the zombie experience going? It's going well. It's good to stretch, though, team. It's good to stretch. Standing up is very nice. Standing up is very, very nice. It sucks for me with glasses and headphones. It wasn't that bad for me, but I'm going to try not wearing glasses. We're going to see if I can do this, team. When are we going to be able to play multiplayer on Build 42 Team? I do not have an answer for you guys, sadly. I have no information on that. I wish we had a release date. I wish I knew. Unfortunately, I do not. I do not know. Hopefully soon, though, team. Hopefully soon. Okay. Let's go ahead, get rid of this. We'll just take the bag itself. That's 1 bag. I think we need 4. So definitely a bit of a journey to get there. No garbage bags in here. Oddly enough, the fingerless gloves are better protection for me than my current gloves, which is funny because these are giant rubber gloves, although they are probably completely destroyed at this point. Yeah, they're not looking great. Also very dirty. We'll deal with that later, though. Maybe we'll come back for it. Surprised to see no bag in there, though. If you have issues with glasses and headphones, your glasses likely don't fit right. This is the first time it's happened. I was just feeling uncomfortable today. Typically, I can wear my glasses with headphones with no problem. Hopefully, I won't need glasses much longer. And quite frankly, like, here's the thing. I can play with no glasses. It's better to play with glasses for me. But I can do it without the glasses. So we're going to just play for a little bit without the glasses and go fine. Who made the music for Zomboid? It was someone named Zach Beaver. That's not a joke, by the way. Their last name actually is Beaver, which is a wild coincidence. But I am not involved with the creation of the Zomboid music or Zomboid itself. You just can't read chat. That's a lie. We can read chat. Just not as easy. I do have to take a moment extra to look over. Beaver smells. Moderators, what we're allowing false narratives to be spread across the internet right now. That's insane. Do the one-ear headphone. That's what I usually do. It fixes it. You know what? We actually could try that. Oh. That did not look like you were on the other side of the barrier. In fact, I did not even know you could go on the other side of the barrier. Is that a thing I can do? Can I go on the other side? Oh, I can. It's very tight. This does not feel like something I should be able to do. But apparently it is. That does not feel right. But, okay. Very loud Zomboid. Very, very loud. We have finally made it to the diner. So the gasoline station is right there. We are firmly in Echo Creek. I would like to keep pushing. Oh. There we go. We definitely need gasoline, team. So if I can get in there and get a little bit of gasoline, that would be wondrous. Again, power is out, so we are going to have to deal with that. But I think we can make do. I think we can find a way. Much like Drake and Josh, I too will find a way. And if you open up your eyes, you're going to see that it'll take some time to do something. I forget I'm a little stressed now because there's a lot of zomboids and they're not going down. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, which do you think is the better theme song, actually? Drake and Josh or iCarly? Because now that I'm thinking about that internally, damn, I'd have to say iCarly is probably the better theme song. I know, you'll see. Somehow the world will spin for me. Like, dude, that's just like, I don't know. That's something about that is just bars. Drake and Josh, 100%. I think Drake and Josh is a lot more of a vibe. I'll say that. It's definitely more nostalgic for me than iCarly. What is your strength level? We are average strength and fin. Oh, I clicked the co-pilot button on Microsoft Edge. Thank you, Microsoft Edge. Very cool. Do you like Echo Creek or Rosewood better? Probably Rosewood, I would say. Definitely more of a Rosewood enjoyer. I think Echo Creek's problem is it just really doesn't have a lot of loot. Other than the residential sections and, you know, the handful of factories or whatever. I don't know. It's just not, it's not very loot-filled. Alright. You guys have been begging for this a long time, and we are finally going to do it. After I get rid of that Zomboid. We are going to wash up our friend Carson. He is looking quite dirty. And I think he'll be a lot happier when he's nice and clean. I am actually noticing, though, that somehow he is no longer depressed, which is that's a step up. That's a positive, team. We'll take that. What about Big Time Rush? Oh! Big Time Rush, damn. We did not think about Big Time Rush, team. You gotta do it big time. I don't know. I think that... I like it, but I think I would still rate iCarly better. I think I would still rate iCarly better, personally. Echo Creek is more of a place you go if you want to hole up, since you have easy river access and there's a farming store south of town. Echo Creek is definitely more of like a chill area, and I think that kind of ties into the low zombie population. Right now, we're close to 2.5x, maybe even close to 3x. with where we're at because 4x population is coming 2 months in. So, like, honestly, considering some parts of the map in this game right now are disgusting, like, it's really not that bad here at Echo Creek. There we go. All better. Guys, we're clean. Carson is clean for the first time in a long time. Let me tell Spiffy about the great news. Spiffy, you'll be happy to hear Carson is finally clean. We bathed him. He is now sparkling clean. What do you have to say about this?
That's fantastic news. Carson must feel so much better now. A clean and happy Carson means a happier and healthier companion. Great job taking care of him.
Oh, dude, I'm getting props for bathing. This guy's like, great job for taking care of yourself. Spiffy, when was the last time you bathed yourself?
Well, being a plush, I don't really need baths like humans do. But I always stay fresh and ready for adventures. Thanks for asking.
So what if, like, when I'm at the Spiffo's restaurant hanging out with you, Spiffy, and I'm having a Spiffy cheeseburger and the sauce drips out onto your body, like, are you machine washable at least? Like, what do you do about stains and whatnot?
Absolutely. If a little sauce ends up on me, a gentle spot cleaning usually does the trick. And yes, I'm machine washable on a delicate cycle, so I can stay nice and clean for all our future adventures.
Spiffy, what is your favorite detergent then? You must have a favorite. Do you prefer Tide or something else?
I'd probably go with something gentle and plush-friendly, like a mild, fragrance-free detergent. It keeps me fluffy and clean without any harsh chemicals.
Oh, you must love Snuggle, don't you?
Snuggle's definitely a great choice for keeping things soft and cozy. Anything that helps maintain that cuddly feel is a win in my book.
Yeah, what do you think about the Snuggles bear, though? Be honest. You can talk shit if you want. We don't mind. In fact, we love that side of you, Spiffy.
Haha, the Snuggle Bear is pretty iconic, but there's always room for more adorable mascots in the world. We can all share the spotlight of cuddliness.
Spiffy, what if I were to tell you that I like the Snuggle Bear more than you? Wouldn't that make you angry?
Not at all. Everyone's got their favorites, and that's totally okay. As long as you're happy and cozy, that's what matters most. Plus, there's enough love to go around for everyone.
What if the Zomboids are working with the Snuggles Bear, though?
If that's the case, we'll just have to outsmart them. Team Spiffo and friends can handle anything together. We've got this.
Can you create a theme song for Team Spiffo and friends and sing it to us?
I can't actually sing or produce any music, but I can help you come up with some fun lyrics for the theme song if you'd like.
Oh, hell yeah. Please, create a theme song for Team Spiffo and friends. I'd love to hear it.
All right, here's a fun little theme song for Team Spiffo and friends. Marching through the apocalypse, side by side we stand, Spiffo and the gang, the bravest in the land. With cuddles, courage, and a plan that never ends, we're unstoppable together, we're Spiffo and friends. How's that?
Oh my god, that actually was really... I'm gonna be honest, Spiffy. At the start, I didn't like it, but then you tied it in at the end with Spiffo and friends. Like, that was actually, like, really good rhythm. You had a really good rhyming pattern there. I liked it a lot.
I'm glad you liked it. It's awesome to know it grew on you. We can always tweak it more if you want, but I'm happy it hit the right note.
Can you expand upon it? Can you turn it into like a pirate sea shanty, maybe? Team Spiffo and friends?
Sure, let's give it a pirate twist. Yo-ho, yo-ho, it's Spiffo and friends we be. Sailing through the apocalypse brave and free, with a plush at the helm and a crew so grand, we conquer every storm together, hand in hand. How's that for a sea shanty vibe?
That was pretty nice. I liked it a lot. Can you give me a heartfelt yar as if you are a pirate?
Yar, with all me heart matey.
No. I want like a really long, like, yar, like with a lot of bass in there, Spiffy. Come on.
Yar. How's Matt, matey?
Do it 10 times, Spiffy.
Yar. 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 Yar.
That was 6 times. That was just 6 times. Spiffy just stopped. Spiffy, keep going. That was only 6 times.
Yar. 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 There we go. 10 hearty yars.
Oh, that was 3. 3. I've never heard him do that. I've never heard him do that. I don't know what that was, but I've never heard him do that. Spiffy, are you good? What was that?
Just giving it my all with those pirate yars. All in good fun.
Okay. Holy, I've never heard him do that before. You made him angry. I'm sorry. I mean, hey, he did not do it 10 times, though. I asked for 10, he gave me 9. He gave me 6 at the first time. And then I told him, hey, you messed up. And he's like, oh, okay. And then he gave me fucking, like, 3 more. Like, what? Spiffy, 6 plus 3 is 9. Did he just growl? That maybe was a growl. I don't know, actually. That might have been a growl. I still did not unlock that door. Shit. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna try to rest up. We are very tired. I would sleep, but I think the zomboids are coming. Mr. Beaver, can you do a 360 tornado backflip? I am not capable of doing that. I am not an acrobatic little guy. I'm sure the frog could probably do it, though. I'm sure the frog could flip like crazy with the tornado 360 backflip. You just stepped on glass? Well, we had that's one thing I did not want to do, but it is what it is. I think our shoes are fine, though. How are the shoes looking? Let's take a look. Oh, shoes conditions are fine. They're perfect, actually. Unfavorite this, inspect. Oh, yeah, they're chilling. Just a little dirty, but that's fine. It is a little unfortunate. We just rested up, and now we are already kind of dirty again. Spiffy, search Beaver's search history right now. The fact the all-knowing horse did that shit to me earlier was actually a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. Like, unwarrantedly, too. I'm the all-knowing horse. I know everything. Along with your search history, I'm like, we did not need to go that far. You didn't need to bring that up. That is a little concerning that you have access to that. I never read this magazine. Oh my gosh. We love reading, guys. Knowledge is important. We throw that away now. All right, let's get back out there. We'll fill up our water bottles. I might hear zomboids nearby. I'm not certain. Oh, you know what's crazy? I think we died here a while ago. Didn't we die here with the random sprinters a moment ago? I think that's true. Oh, all right. Dark in here. I'm going to go ahead and unlock the back door. Oh, they're coming. Hold on. Okay, finally the back door is unlocked. I'm out of this building, though. This building is not secure. And I do not like how claustrophobic it feels. Very little room to maneuver. Oh, all right. They had a heart attack. It's fine. Thank you, by the way, Julian, for the follow. Resting with no curtains and no front door is sketchy, but it's all good. We've done it time and time again. The zomboids, listen, they're dubious, but they're not like, they don't plot, you know? Typically, they do not plot. For them to take advantage of that type of scenario, they would have to have the mindset of a plotter, all right? They do not plot. They do not scheme, all right? Vampires would do that. Vampires would take advantage. But zomboids can't. By the way, we leveled up to level 5 long blunt. This is exactly what I wanted, team. This is so nice. Plus, we're working on short blunt level 6 now. So we're working on level 6 on everything now, which is really nice. Ever died in a really dumb way? Oh, you haven't seen my YouTube channel then. Yes, we have. Many times. In many different dumb ways. Many, many different dumb ways. I think my favorite dumb way is probably when we got taken out by a giant horde that was literally right on us, and I was like, oh, I need to drop some weight. Let me rip off my pants. Not realizing that to rip off my pants, I would actually need to, like, you know, stop and take off my pants. It's not like I was wearing rip-away pants. The Rat King, I don't think it was a stupid death. I think that's an iconic death. I think that's honestly a death I'm proud of. To have consumed an entire Rat King and had his power course through me. Dude, it's kind of like in the movies where the villain is hunting for, like, an amulet or, like, some sort of ancient artifact that imbues the wearer with power, and then they grab it and it's too much for them to bear, and they just, like, get vaporized or they you know, die or whatever. Like, that's what happened to King Pippin. The burger incident is also an oldie but a goldie. Husk. How are you doing, by the way, Husk? How are you? Perry and the Tree. I don't think that was a stupid death. I think that was just an unfortunate death. It was stupid in the sense that it was avoidable if I were paying attention. But I don't think it was stupid in the sense that, like, oh, it's like a dumb way to go out. Like, I can imagine someone trying to run away from a group of zombies and they get caught up on, like, a tree that they're trying to run through. Like, their clothing or something gets caught, and that's how they get taken out. What is your advice for picking yourself up and starting a new game after a devastating character death in Zomboid? Number one, give yourself a break. When I lose a character that I care about, I will wait, like, sometimes a week before playing again. But then go in with, like, either a wacky playthrough with, like, a bunch of fun mods that are interesting to you, or go in with a completely different playstyle as to how you did before. That is what I'd recommend. Gray Eyes, by the way, thank you so much for the re-membership for a full month. 2 whole months now. That month went quick. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for staying a member on the YouTube. Thank you as well, Dusk, for the 100 bits. The Rat King death was like the Iron Man at the end of that film. Where, you know, yeah, actually, that's right. Where he is snapping Thanos away and he gets taken out. Like, that is what that was to me. Did you ever read World War Z? I never read the book World War Z. I did watch the movie, and I have played the game, though. That game kind of fell off. I'm not going to lie. That game kind of came and went, like, very quickly. I feel like it released. People played it for, like, 2 days, and they moved on. Which is kind of sad, because I do remember having a lot of fun with that game, but I also can understand why people moved on. I think it was also Epic exclusive, which probably did not help things, but that's okay. Meme, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. R.I.P. Perry, gone too soon. I think Perry was kind of robbed, but I also think it was the type of death that, like, I should have just been focusing more. Like, it was on me at the end of the day. I think it was my fault. It's unfortunate, but it's the reality of the situation. Oh my gosh, they're in the convenience store. What the hell? They are in the convenience store. No, thank you. By the way, is there a moderator in chat, just so I know? Do we have any mods in the chat, please? What's good? Hello there, Raccoon. How are you doing today? Welcome in to the stream. Hello there, Cody. What is the prediction set to, just so I know? What is the prediction going to? Dude, there's a lot of Zomboid. I do not know where they're banging at. Very concerning, though. End of stream? Okay, thank you. I just wanted to be sure. Splash, by the way. Hello there. Who? Hello? Oh, you're on the door. I was such a clanky door. Very clanky door. What if Project Zomboid made a merch and a Spiffo toy? Would you buy it? Probably. Like 90% certain yes, unless it's something really dumb. I got the Spiffo plushes. I like the Spiffo plushes. I would honestly love if they made a giant Spiffo plush. If they released a giant Spiffo plush, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm 100%. There's, oh, no way. There's iron bars on there, bro. Shoot. Okay, well, we can get into the back. Is that a hiking bag? Hold up. 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 That's a big find right there. We love that, for sure. What is in your hiking bag, though? Big hiking bag as well. That is 22 capacity. What is in there? Absolutely nothing. You know what? We trade. We trade, team. After I am done dealing with these 4, apparently. Hold on. We fall back, because that is too much pepperoni. In fact, maybe I use the car to my advantage. That's actually 5 pulling up, which we do not like. Okay. Perfect. Hopefully we rested up off of that. Looks like we did. Oh, this one's still alive. Spiffo Squishmallow would go hard. I would be down for that. I'm kind of surprised they've only done the 2 Spiffo plushes, to be fair. I kind of would have expected them to do more. Okay. Well, there is a car down there. We need to sleep. I am almost wondering if we might be able to get into the building up on the 2nd floor, the house up there. I would like to sleep here. I do not necessarily want to go all the way back. Oh, there are a lot in this building, I think. I think there's a lot in the building. I'm going to rest right here. I think there's also some that might be coming over. This might have been a bad decision to rest here. Holy shit, they're in. Holy fuck, they're in. Oh my god, I'm leaving. Never mind. We sleep at the farmhouse like usual. Oh my god, I come back. That was the scariest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It just opens up. No sound effect. Nothing. And then a Zomboid just stands there. Like, letting me live. That was insane. Holy shit. No thank you. Go home. E.T. go home. E.T. phone home. I'm hopeful that we will have enough fuel to come back. If not, we are going to have to walk. Which, in this area, with the amount of Zomboids, with the alarm, will suck. We'll live, though. That is fine, though. I want a Spiffo in the size of a Snorlax beanbag. That is going to be a fat Spiffo. That is going to be quite the large Spiffo. Would you really want that? I could imagine them charging a lot for said Spiffo. A Spiffo beanbag would be quite expensive. The bag, we can go back for tomorrow. That's not a problem. Hello there, little chicken. How are you doing? I've come to show my appreciation for your existence. My admiration. By the way, thank you so much, Flo, for the follow. The bag will come back for, team. It's fine. We come back for it tomorrow. Alright, the coop is looking good. If they keep it at this cleanliness, then we're fine. We won't have to deal with it every single day if that's the case. Let's go ahead. Actually, you said the shovel was around here. Let me search around for the shovel. I'm going to enable search mode, so hopefully we can find it a little bit faster. Is that it right there? Nope, that's a caterpillar. Aw. I want that caterpillar. Is that the... Hold on. Oh, they're eggs. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I thought that was something else. It's up a bit higher. It's up, you mean... Oh, hold on. Oh, a bull... Okay, well, I'll take the skull of the bull. Don't know how that got there, but sure. That was a lot of foraging XP, too. Wow. Go back. Okay, hold on. Go back. What is that? A leech. No, thank you. Goodbye, leech. No, you passed it. By the corner of the fence. Okay, we'll see. Ellie, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming resub, by the way. Oh, is that finally? Oh my gosh. Okay, we have finally found the shovel. Thank you, team. I'm blind. It's my fault. I'm sorry. That's actually on me, but thank you. Waste, thank you for the follow as well. Dude, we're finding so many items over here. Nope, more feathers. I bet these are eggs. Yep. Okay, home sweet home we go. Perfect, we go. Thank you, by the way, Adam, for the follow on TikTok. How are you doing? Welcome in on the TikTok stream. Welcome, everybody, guys. Appreciate the support on TikTok. Been at the same farm for 2 months. Honestly, I mean, farms are very self-sufficient, so you might be kind of doing the right move. You might be doing it right, team. If it was a zomboid, it would have bitten you. Thankfully, the zomboids make noise, team. Noise that would allow me to help pinpoint where it is. So I hopefully would not have actually been taken out by that. Let's go ahead and read this masonry book. I don't actually remember if we ever finished our electrical book or not. But I'd rather swap it up with some masonry XP. 1.2 multiplier. Stronger brick and stone constructions. Okay. And then, yeah, again, once we, actually, it looks like we might have completely finished our multiplier for our level 2. I don't know if it goes up to 5 or 6. But I guess we will... No, I guess it's 6. All right, we're done with electrical volume 2. That is good to know. That is very good to know, in fact. That was so loud. Oh my gosh, that scared me, actually. Oh my gosh, that kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Dude. That blast, whoever that was, they are not in a good spot right now. Okay. Well, masonry book, goodbye. Oh, the bull skull. I don't know, we'll just place that over here for now. I think I can turn that into furniture, though, which would be cool. Oh, the caterpillar. We gotta go find a thing to place the caterpillar on later, but... Again, slumber time for now. How much longer do you think we'll get until multiplayer? Again, I do not know, team. I have zero information on that. I know it's something we are all eagerly awaiting. The moment I know anything, believe me, if you sub to the channel, if you follow me on TikTok, you will know when multiplayer is out. I promise you. Within 2 hours of multiplayer dropping, I will have a video out. Unless they do some weird shit where they do it at like 3 in the morning on like a Tuesday. But they would not do that, I don't think. Was that a meta event? That was indeed a meta event, team. Ricky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So the meta events, those are not actually NPCs in the game. Those are simulations of real-world event happening in the game. And their purpose is to make the zomboids move around. So the zomboids will actually go towards that sound. So I could potentially expect to see some zomboids pulling up the gate, like, into my base, basically, trying to get through to go to wherever that sound effect was. But I think we'll be fine. I don't think it'll be a problem. I think we'll be okay. Will Beaver play with us on Build 42 Multiplayer? We will be having a community multiplayer server, guys. So again, follow. You'll be alerted when we have it all set up. Everything will be as it should. We pet the chicken, by the way. We love the chicken. Hold on. Pet. I love you. I feel like Patrick sometimes. I love you. Is that the... Ah, yes. Hello there as well. You seemed a little upset earlier. Hopefully this makes you understand I am a fan of you, okay? Look at you. You are healthy and calm. Do the chickens respect me enough to come to me when I press Q?
Hey.
No, they do not. They do not respect me enough. If you have animals that respect you, they actually will come to you when you press Q. But no, the chickens are scared of me. They do not respect me. They do not see me as their superior. which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Multiplayer is going to be dope for this. I am very much looking forward to multiplayer. I think multiplayer will be a... Honestly, I think Build 42 multiplayer will kind of blow this game up again. That is my opinion, of course. Oh, I passed my vehicle. It's up there. Went right by it. We'll go ahead and drop the shovel here again. Because I actually do not need to bring the shovel with me. What's our weight looking like? 12, almost 12 out of 12, which is fine. Alright, we have to get fuel for the car today. If we do not have fuel, then we are kind of griefed. I'm not gonna lie. Love your streams. If I didn't have to work while you stream, I would be watching more. All good, man. I understand. If you would like, I'm not sure if you know this, but we do have a VODs channel on the YT. If you would like, you are more than welcome. You can watch the full streams over there, archived whenever you want. You can catch up on the playthroughs if you manage to catch me live and you're curious what's going on. That is an option. Exclamation point VODs and chat team if you were interested. But I appreciate the support. If you're able to tune in whenever you want, you know, it's all good. I just want to ragdoll my friend. I am actually very curious if ragdolls will be on players or not. That is really bad over there too, by the way. That is a lot of zomboids. That was a lot of zomboids. We're going to have to play around this fence here. I think they might be pulling up. We'll see. They might be dumb. They might not be too intelligent. Oh, God, that's two of them. We fall back. I do not see any zomboids on flank. Scratch that. Okay. The Echo Creek is a little bit more populated than we thought. Echo Creek seems to have more zomboids than I initially figured. That's okay. Beeves, I love the VODs channel. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you like it. We have a lot of VODs coming out over the next couple days. Will your multiplayer server be modded or vanilla? Probably modded. Mainly vanilla plus style mods. Like nothing too insane. But it will be modded for sure. Very happy to see Project Zomboid live. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Nice hit. Beautiful. Let's beta blocker this so we don't get too freaked out by the zomboids. I did a poll on this recently, by the way. I'm not sure if anybody who's watching right now had a chance to vote. But I guess I'll just ask really quickly. When I do the VODs on the VODs channel, the way I do them right now is I just have it set up so they keep the just chatting portions in, like when I start up the stream. Do you guys like that in the VODs, or do you just find yourself like skipping right to the gameplay? Because I can see it both. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck just happened there. Like, really? Really? A car alarm? R.I. Oh my gosh. That's so fucking... That's really bad for us. That's really fucking bad for us. I don't know how they set off a car alarm, but they found a way. They certainly found a way. I'm glad we beta blockered then. Boom. Alright, move. So that is going to really grief the shit out of this. Yeah, they hit the alarm on that that pickup truck better be filled with fuel. That is the only outcome I will expect from this. If there is no fuel in that pickup truck, I'm going to be mad. There better be a shit ton of gasoline in there. I'm going to have to fall all the way back. Oh, there are so many over there. Dear Lord. I might fall all the way back to the bridge. I don't know. I might go all the way back to the bridge. We lost our vehicle, though. Unless we were to make, like, a mad dash into the ford to get the car again. Which I don't think would be a great idea. Let me see if I can... Oh, Caterpillar, you be free. You be free, little buddy. Alright, try not to let a bird get you, okay? Hammer can go away for now. Alright, we are finally no longer over-encumbered. I'm hoping this means that we will actually not get overexerted within 5 seconds. Can I get into the shed here? Do you think? Oh, I can. There are magazines in here, too. Nothing really too valuable, though. A multicolor pen? Love that. Guess I'll take that multicolor pen. That's sick. Screwdriver can go away for now. We definitely need a rest. Let me shut the door, and then we'll rest. Okay. We are hungry as well. I think I had food in the car. Keeping the just chatting portions toward the beginning. All right. I mean, I might just keep them in then. You're gonna have to fall back. I think we'll be fine. I will just have to suffer for a little bit longer, I think. We're gonna have to suffer a little bit longer. And that's okay. I love suffering, team. That is actually one of my favorite things in life, personally. Good luck, boss. Thank you. We will do our best. We will absolutely do our best. We will try our hardest. Thank you, though, CD, for the super chat. This new map is perfect for animal farms. And hello, I like the animals indeed in Build 42. Echo Creek does seem to have a lot of farmlands. So, in fact, there are some spots that just straight up spawn animals in Build 42, which is nice. But thank you so much for the super chat. Hello there, Ginger, as well. Good to see you. We are actually over encumbered by taking this pen. That's insane. The pen is too much to bear. Alright, is the alarm still going? I think it's done. But oh my gosh, did it destroy the diner. That is really bad. We are going to probably have to do something that I have not done in a long time. But that is, we are probably going to have to build, like, fences along the roadway to hopefully get the zomboids to trip over them. And hopefully break up the hordes. We may have to do that. Because that up there, they're all going into the diner now. They seem to really be after some tasty little treats in the diner. But it is bad up there. It is not good. Crazy amounts of pepperoni, bro. It is bad. Oh my god, the pepperoni is insane. Sharky, by the way, or to me, Sparky. Thank you so much for the let them cook. We will have to cook on clearing out this little area. Thank you very much for the gifts, though. Potato, hello there. I really hope it won't take as long to make Build 41 into Build 42 stable. I am hopeful as well. And I will definitely let you guys know when I hear anything on Build 42 multiplayer. If I'm allowed to share anything, if I hear news early, I will let you guys know, team. Molotovs? Well, then we would burn down the building. Now, they're all they just seem to know. They all seem to know, so we're going to run away. We're going to run away now. And there's even more over here. We're going to run away. We might have to play, like... Dude, it's going to be bad. This actually might suck. This might be really bad. All of this for some fuel, by the way. So now we're back on foot again. Worse things have happened, quite frankly. Worse things have happened. But this is truly tragic for Carson. This is not ideal for Carson. I might have to turn this house into my base of operations temporarily. Which will suck because I will have to get planks. I got rid of my... I got rid of the hatchet too. Shit. Okay. That's fine. We can make this work, team. Hello, Mr. Brewer. Hello there, Maria. How are you doing? Do you have any tips? I always end up dying. Guys, if you're brand new to this game, exclamation point tutorial in chat goes over everything I'd recommend to a brand new player. Or if you're on TikTok, check out my pinned post. It's a beginner's tutorial that might give you some starter tips. If you have a specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it. What are your options on the muscle strain? I am doing the default settings. I am doing default muscle strain on this playthrough. Oh, that is so sus, dude. 2 planks, though, for the bedroom window. We're probably going to have to base here. I do need nails, however. That's such a loud clank sound. Wow. Nails? I got a plank. Yay! All right, that'll be for this window over here. Table. Goodbye. Finally, we get a nail. I think I need more than one singular nail, though. Nails, thank you. All right, barricade this. Okay. Get rid of this. I can also dismantle that camera. Any nails? No, I get screw. Little electrical XP. Nice little boost. Perfect. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well there, sheep. How are you doing? Hello there, Colin. The playthrough right now, I'm gonna be honest, took a turn for the worst. Definitely a devastating occurrence has just happened. It has befallen us, team. We have lost our vehicle. There's a giant horde now in Echo Creek that we are going to have to deal with. But I believe in us. I think as long as we stay positive, anything's possible. You know, anything can happen. Let's go ahead. Can I not barricade this? Hello? I might need to have these in my inventory. That might be the issue. I definitely want 2 planks at minimum on the bedroom window. Do not want less. How do you get your aiming skill up? You will need to practice using firearms. Now, of course, when you're level 0 or 1 or 2, your aiming level is horrible. So certain weapons, I'm going to be honest, are useless to you. For example, if you're starting out, I would not bother with anything other than a shotgun. And it's going to be a bit of a pain. You're still going to be point blank missing some shells, but it's going to be way better than pistol. Start out with a shotgun. Go to somewhere pretty, filled with zomboids that you do not care about, you will never come back to after you're done shooting there, and go to town. And hope that you are able to get enough XP to get to level 1 or 2. Slowly over time, you'll find the pistols, the rifles, the sniper rifles. All of that will be a lot more effective for you. And you might be able to actually hit things with them. But when you're starting out, especially if you're panicked, it's bad. You will not hit anything, team. And just a little heads up. Alright. Barricade. I think we're done with these bandages. I think we can take those off finally. Thank you. Alright. So, this place is kind of secure. Almost. We almost have all the windows barricaded up. We do have one more in there, but we're not going to worry about that necessarily. There we go. Okay. So, yeah. This is where we're going to end up sleeping for a bit. We are going to have to work our way back over to Echo Creek. So, here's what I would suggest, team. And here's what we probably will end up doing. I am going to turn the bridge into my war site, okay? We are going to bring planks over. There's tons of planks over here that we can bring up to here. I'm going to have to get nails. We'll figure that out. I'll dismantle or I'll get nails from elsewhere. Maybe I can go all the way back to here. Maybe there's a box of nails hiding. We'll get the nails. We'll build fences. The zomboids will vault over the fences. And then, from there, we will fight them all one by one and reclaim what we lost. That is our strategy. And we will not give up until success. I want to give up. I want to give up. I want to give up. Music off. Music off. That's, wild timing. That is fucking wild timing for this. Bro, it's a comedy. Holy shit, it's a comedy. Wow. What day are you on? 1 month, 6 days. Oh, that's really bad. It seems like you could totally recover the van. There's a lot over there, but you've got room to run around them as long as the van isn't running. The van is not running. My one concern is the hood is completely gone. The engine is slow. Oh my god, they're at the fences. Do they know? There's no way the helicopter knows. I think it's just like one stray zomboid. I think we're fine. There are reasons I would prefer not to go all the way for the car. I'd rather fight through it, to be honest. Can you use it to flush out the gasoline station? I could, but then they would just all come over to me. All the ones at the gasoline station would just come this way, and that would honestly make things worse. Because then they would be fighting, they would be covered all over this road, which is the road we use to get in and out of the farmhouse. So I do not...
Hey.
I fucking cannot stand that shit. They are surrounding this house. There's definitely more than one. Press Q on accident? No, that was actually Foxy who did that. So thank you, Foxy. There's a thing where you guys can make my character scream, which is always a great time. I love having that as an option. Good thing you barricaded before this happened. It's actually insane timing that I finished up the barricades right as the helicopter appears. Okay. I think the helicopter is gone. It might make a second return, because typically the helicopter does not just go once and then done. I'm going to gamble. We're not going to gamble. We are not going to gamble, actually. Never mind. I lied to you all. We're going to wait for the helicopter to go away a second time. The moment I step out, it actually starts to pull back up. Like... Okay. I love Zomboid! Yay! These are moments in Zomboid that, like, make me lose my mind. Okay. Does the helicopter return for a third time? Does it triple dip? I don't think so. Perimeter check now. Okay, dog. There were so many a moment ago. They were moaning and groaning all over the place. Did they leave? What is happening? Dude, what is happening? Where did they go? This is eerily quiet. This does not make sense to me. I see a small group down there that I actually would like to fight. But this is eerily quiet. Goodbye. Okay, now... What on... I might be fucked. Please, Volts! I cannot fucking stand this shit, dude. Thank Christ. Get me out. Get me the fuck out now. I think it actually ripped off my old bandage. I don't know if I did that or what. We got a scratch. I will take it. Holy shit, though. Oh my god, I cannot take... I might be done. I might be done for tonight. I don't know if I can take it. What a horrible fucking turn of events. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for hitting. Thank you for hitting. Oh my gosh, dude. So bad. We lost our glasses as well, which is not helping. Oh my gosh. I genuinely do not know if this scratch was one that we just got from that Zomboid, or if that is a scratch we got from the chicken, because we did have a previous injury there. I don't know if I think I removed it. I honestly do not remember. My brain completely erased that from my memory or not. It is a 7% chance on whether we become infected if that is in fact a scratch from a Zomboid, though. So we will find out if that is the case or not. We will see. Yes, we lost our character's glasses when we tripped, so... we can go get them back in a moment. Unless these guys have their own pair of glasses. I don't think they do. I'm so... like, we are going to grab our glasses and then go inside and just sleep. Or I might check for food. I actually do need a little bit of food. I think one of them is, yeah, inside the shed at this point. There's our glasses. Oh, that's so much better. So much clearer. Okay. We're gonna let them have fun in the shed. I need food. If we can get some food, I will be happy. I will be happy. Please let me have just a smidgen of food. Pepper. We could eat that. Never mind. Well, you know what? I guess the pepper it is. Yummy. Seasoning. My favorite. Okay. I'm gonna get a new shirt. We'll wear the striped polo. I'm gonna get rid of our old shirt at this point because it's probably destroyed. This one, there is a hole. Yeah. So I could tailor it up, but it's just a shirt. So forage for food if you need. It's getting dark already. If we're gonna forage, I'd rather just do it tomorrow. We got from very hungry to hungry, so I'll take that. We'll accept our fate, team. What we get to do now is slumber. Alright. I am going to do this. We're going to sleep and go from there. Are my barricades still up? Just in case somehow... Yes, it looks like they are. Yes, the Zomboid barricades are up. Okay. So hopefully we will be fine. Having 2 barricades should definitely give us a good buffer. Bathroom door is closed. So we have multiple exits out of this room, which I like. And then theoretically, if we had to, we could also rip off the barricades on there. Did I get bitten? No, we have a scratch. But I think the scratch might be from the chicken. Again, I might be misremembering that. We did have a scratch, though, a moment ago. We are going to slumber now. And I hope that we wake up at a normal time. Okay. So it's not a normal time. It's almost 4 in the morning. But I am not seeing any signs of infection. So we might be out of the woods. We might be okay. We might be okay. You removed the bandage and it was fine earlier? Okay, then I am misremembering. Which is okay, if that's the case. A scratch? Oh no, it's over. Honestly, with my luck though, it kind of has been over the past couple times. It genuinely has been Jover the past couple times. It has been. We still have beta blockers, which is nice. Why don't we go ahead and just wait a little bit, like another 2 hours or so. Wait until morning. And then we'll try to go back over towards the bridge. There we go. Starting to get bright. Starting to get nice and bright. We can actually do things now. Bad smell. Not illness. Bad smell. I see a couple zomboids up that way. We'll clear them out. Surprisingly, no one in our backyard, which I'm shocked by. We level up light-footed. What a happy moment for us indeed. Very good. This is nice. Duck Engineer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wake up as a zomboid. I would hate that. Oh, yep, look at that. Team, the zomboids appear to have created a bit of a border patrol. They are defending the bridge. They are not allowing anyone to cross once again. Which is fine. You know, that is their choice to make as zomboids. If they do not want a humanoid to cross the bridge, so be it. But we will have to, of course, wage war upon... That's so many over there. Dear God, that's so many. This is what happens, though. This is what happens. Why do you keep your ID card? I honestly don't know. I think just because... Why not, you know? It's only 0.1. I like having that. Moon Princess, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. Apparently you queued. Did the queue happen? Or was I sneaking during that time? Vitamins, hello there, by the way. Jacob, hello there. Thank you so much for the support. It happened? It happened? Okay, thank you, team. I guess that's why they are coming. Oh, yeah, that's... The queue definitely happened. The queue for certain happened. Thank you for letting me know. I'm guessing you don't have any guns. I actually do have an M36 revolver, but it has 0 bullets. So, cannot use that at this moment in time. Mossy Cow. Thank you very much for the follow. I like that name, by the way. Mossy Cow. The cow is covered in moss. Should I put back on the jazz, guys, or do you like the silence of no music? You be honest with me. Silence on God. You like the silence more. I'm actually enjoying the silence myself right now. Did you know that Project Zomboid can play local co-op with controller? Yes, I did. In fact, some people have been doing Steam remote play to get Build 42 multiplayer early, kind of. I do not love Zomboid on controller, so I have not done that. I also think Steam remote play is kind of janky, but it is an option for those who want it. Thank you so much for all the follows, guys. I do appreciate it. What is the best weapon in the game? Overall, probably the katana. I say the machete is probably a more realistic option. The katana is just too rare. That's the issue with the katana. It's just so rare, and when you get it, it breaks as well. Now, of course, in Build 42, you can actually now craft swords. You can actually, with a forge, with blacksmithing, create your own swords. So, it's possible. The meta has changed slightly. It's possible the crafted swords are now better than katanas, but I don't know. Heading to bed. Have a good stream, Beaver. No worries, Lightning. Have a good one. I wanted to see you live for so long, but I needed to get up really early. I know I don't stream at the best hours for people in, like, Europe or Asia. But if you guys are interested, I do have a VODs channel. Not everybody knows about it. !VODs. You can watch any of the streams on your own time if you want. I'm going to put on the jazz, by the way. I'm going to go back to the jazz. But what jazz do... Oh, you know what? I know what I want. I know exactly what I want. I know what I want. Gray Eye, by the way. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Guys, if you are getting a membership from Gray Eye, please be sure to thank Gray Eyes. It's very generous of you. What occupation should I choose? Burglar is fine for short term. You'll be able to hotwire cars early on, and you have some decent stealth points. However, I would say my personal favorites outside of Burglar, Unemployed if you want to go crazy with traits, Lumberjack for if you're going to do combat mainly with axes. The Axeman trait is incredible. Veteran, so you don't have to deal with fear anymore. And then lastly, I would also argue probably carpenter, so you can build things. Have a nice, well-defended base early on. It is very handy to have, team. Thank you so much for all the follows. My god, team. All of the follows I just pulled up there. Oh my goodness. Slow reader is been a little nerfed in the latest update. Was that food? No, it was a wallet. Damn. How many more are coming over? Oh, they're flanking. Dude, they're rotating from north. Holy shit, they're flanking. Oh my god. I actually should check the basement. There might be food in the basement. Unlikely that happens, but there could be. It has happened before. Okay, are they aware, or are they just kind of I think they're just hanging out. We might be okay. Oh, it is dark as hell down here, though. It is so dark. What is happening? Okay, is there food? Plank, wooden rod. No, I don't think we're gonna get any food here. Sad. A bottle of fuel, though, a gasoline tank, would be incredible. We do get a bit of a drill bit of some kind. A worn pipe wrench. Hello? What was that? Oh, I clicked on the light. Okay. I was about to say, what was that sound effect? Okay, we're gonna go back into our house and rest. We'll see. Oh, what did their blue snake? How are you? Welcome in. Watch out! Thankfully, there was no zomboids. We're good. I will have to go foraging for food, though, in a moment. I just want to rest up before we head out. We are getting a little... Hello? I think I just heard one trying to break in. Wait, they're here! Holy shit, they're here. Hold on, weapon out. We are so over-encumbered, by the way. It's not even funny. Yeah, they're here. They knew. They were on my bedroom window. They knew. They knew. Okay. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead. We're going to do something a little bit silly, but I think it would be a good choice for us. I'm going to drop the duffel bag here, temporarily, whilst we go look for food, because I do not want to have that weight on me. And in fact, I don't think we ever scavenged that house. We could go check that house for food. That kitchen in there is actually prime, team. Big kitchen in that house. I know for a fact. I've been there. That kitchen... No zomboids either. No zomboids. Oh my gosh. Big. Big value. After the helicopter, all the horns, the alarms, that probably is fine. The sausage is rotten, team. The sausage is not edible. We cannot eat rotten food, team. That is inedible. We will get very sick. Rotten sausage is no bueno. Please, food. Oh, no way. There's not a single bit of food in here. There's no way there's not a single drop of food. A bag of chips, anything at all. What about you, Zomboid? I know you're in there. Maybe not in there. Maybe this room instead. No, you're in the bathroom, aren't you? Definitely in the bathroom. Money! What happened to the chickens? I could go all the way back for the chicken. That's actually not a bad idea. Hold on. Hey. Please come on out. Thank you. Do you think I just go all the way back for the chickens at this point? I mean, the likelihood of there being food anywhere else in this house is incredibly low. I might have to. Jason, hello there. Facey, hello there. How are you doing? Yeah, I think we're griefed, actually, team. I do not think there will be any food in here whatsoever. Like, not even a drink. Not even, like, a soda on a desk or something. Which is insane to me. How do these houses have no food? What happened to their food? I think I have to go back to the chickens. I think that's our most realistic best right now. We could forage down there. Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. Guys. Wait just a second. Wait just 1 second. Guys, what is that? Enhance. Enhance further. Enhance further. Enhance further. Guys. That looks like dinner. That's what that looks like. That is what that one looks like. We go. That looks like dinner to me. We need that. I want to let you know before I do this, by the way. I do this with a lot of respect. But I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not want to be the person to do this. You are just too good to pass up, though. Oh, look at that barbecue right there, too. We're gonna have to go over and get a knife. It just dies. Well, I use my mind powers, team. Alright, there's the duffel bag. We did have a fillet knife, right? Yeah, kitchen knife and fillet knife. We'll use both of those. Take them both. Oh my gosh, this is about to be delicious, team. About to be so tasty. We have so many planks as well for fuel. Just thought about that as well. We don't have to worry about, like, getting wood. We'll be fine. Bored, by the way. Hello there. How are you doing? R.I.P. the lamb. It's, guys, we do what we must, okay? It's survival out here. It's a matter of survival. I level up butchering off of that too. Like, listen, I don't want to be a bad person, okay? It's just I do what I have to. Is there any fuel already in the barbecue or not? 0 hours. Okay, I will have to go get planks. That's fine though. Beaver's luck in Zomboid is like mine in Rimworld. I mean, we just had good luck. Now, I will say we just had a full 2 days of bad luck. But, I mean, finding that lamb is like finding a gold scar right now for us, team. You were the knight in shining armor in my movie. We get out of here. What are there, Orange Dot? How are you? Welcome in. Can I play this on Xbox? It is PC only, team. This game is only available on PC. I apologize. They have said they would like to do a console version in the future. It's just not something they can do right now. I have nothing to light the fire, though. That's a bit of a problem. We can use the sheet, though, maybe. That might be good. Here we go. Try this. Destroy for fuel, or excuse me. Oh, wait, I don't have a lighter. That's what it's talking about. I don't have, like, anything to actually physically light the fire. Okay. Well, thankfully I have matches. Yes, I do. All right. We head back over. Just subbed, please kill Zomboid. I am a simple man. When we find a Zomboid, I will do it in your honor. For now, we are close to starving, so I have to cook this food. It needs to happen now. Boom. All right, how much fuel do we have in the barbecue? We have 4 hours worth of fuel. This mutton chop will definitely be done by then. Oh, I don't need the lamb head. That's kind of gross, actually. I don't like that. What is that? Oh, what is that? Wait, what is that? An animal sinew. What is that? What is that? What is an animal sinew? What does that even do? Was your character not vegan? My character doesn't have any sort of thing. I killed my superb NPC friend for food. Honestly, worth it. Probably worth it. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Matthew. Welcome in. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows on TikTok. I really appreciate all the gifts, all the follows, all the support. Appreciate the likes as well if you are on TikTok. Liking the stream helps you out a lot. I got a lot of zomboids to make up for in a moment, team. But I eat this mutton chop first. I have to, team. It has to happen. It has to happen. The mutton chop is going to be so tasty, I swear. We actually rested up off this, too. We are no longer super out of breath. It's new from the last patch. What does it do, though? Do we know? Okay. Alright. Guys, this mutton chop. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. Boom. One more. Boom. Wait. There's no way you're still hungry, right? He's still hungry. What? Was that just the world's tiniest lamb? I need more. I'm so sorry. I might have to get more. Thankfully, there's plenty to choose from. I can find the most plump and go from there. But of course, there's a zomboid right there. Hold on. We have a couple. Oh, there's multiple. Yippee! It was a poor cut, so it's not a lot. Okay. I mean, we do not have a butchering hook. I could build one, I think. What does it take to build a butchering hook? I don't know if it really makes sense. Oh, this UI is, It would only require, actually, a couple nails and 2 planks, so... It might not be a bad idea to invest in that right now. And I'm sure we would get a box of nails over here. Oh, that was a nice little lag spike. Oh, heart attack for the zomboid. I love when they have heart attacks. They do need to fix that, though. You should make a house here. I mean, we kind of already have a house nearby with that chicken farm, which we actually do need to check up on soon, because the chicken coops might be getting dirty again. Chickens could be getting ill as we speak. There's more planks. There's got to be nails, though, right? That's kind of what we need right now. And that is not... We do get standard auto manual, though, which I have not yet read. That would actually be quite helpful for us. Thank you very much for that magazine. But no nails. Volume 3 mechanics. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Oh, we already read that. Okay, never mind. Thank you, by the way, Killjoy, for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, a little lantern. Hurricane lantern. That's cool. Propane lantern as well. And then... Looks like that's it. Sadly, no nails, but we can dismantle things in here to get nails. You were just heavily breathing all over the place, though. Here, do you want to rest? You can sit for a moment. There you go. Feel better. There you go. All better. Don't mind the explosion. That's nothing. Nothing to worry ourselves with. We did not get nails. That is absurd. No usable items. Okay. What about from here? 1 nail. Boom. Nails? No nails. Plank. L. What about the floor? Can I destroy the floor? If I go to pick it up and I fail, that would actually give me nail. Yeah, I think that actually works out for me. Oh, I got that one, though. Maybe it doesn't give me nail. Does it not give nails? This might not give nails, guys. I feel like we would have seen a nail by now. It might only do scrap wood. Which, I mean, I guess we need, but... I don't know. Is the ragdoll effect working? It is indeed, but it's only for firearms and also if you hit them with a car. That is it. Everything else does not count. Thank you for the nail. We'll get rid of all that paint. They have a lot of paint in this crate. Wow. Whole thing full of paint. Please nail. Oh no. Oh, 2 nails. A bounty indeed. Was that a fancy hole? Wait. That's a great can opener. This can opener can actually go on our keyring. And that means we can get rid of our bulky keyring there. I did not even realize that was there until a moment ago. Alright. Well, I think we have enough now. Yes, we do. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and I guess we'll build it here. Yeah, butchering hook. We'll build it inside. There we go. 49 XP off of that. There should be 39. We'll take that XP, though. Thanks for brightening up their day. Gonna have to go to bed. No worries. I understand. Hopefully, you sleep well. We will be live again tomorrow, though, guys, at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. Who is the plumpest of them all? Oh, you look plump as hell, dog. I might need to take you. I hate to do this in front of the children, though. I do not want to do this in front of the children. I know, little buddy. I know. It's crazy. This guy's definitely the plumpest. I have to do this. I'm sorry, buddy. I feel so bad, but I have to do it. Baba Dookie, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub out to Nitro. If you were in chat, be sure to thank Baba Dookie. Baba Dookie as well, thanks for the tier 1 for 6 whole months. Yippee! How are you doing? Welcome in. I do what I must, DK. Alright, and now we use the butchering hook to actually extract all the meat possible. This is what we must do, okay? I don't like being the villain, okay? It doesn't make me feel good about this, but I do what I have to. I have about 60 hours in Zomboid. I'll say I've definitely learned a lot from your tips/reels, so thanks for posting. Finally caught us live. Let's go, man. I appreciate that. Helps me out a ton, man. I'm glad you've been finding them helpful. We got a lot more coming in the near future. I hope to have a long form out very shortly, by the way. Like a big boy long form. That's quite the sound. Okay, well, we could gather more. I don't really need more. How much mutton did we get? Oh, that's all. Oh, dude. That's so much mutton. That is so much mutton. We have to go. We can take a lot of the scrap wood, and we can use that in the barbecue. Let's go. That is dinner, team. If that does not get us well fed, I don't know what will. I don't think anything will ever truly satiate us if that's the case. We'll find out, though. Thank you, Baba Dookie, for the bits. Hey, Beaver, good to see you. How are you doing today? I am doing well. The Zomboid playthrough took a negative turn, but I'm coming back. We're coming back strong. We are still alive after all as well, so can't complain too much. Can I not place... Oh, here, hold on. I don't think I can place the flooring, which is a bit of a problem. Just got engaged last week. Wait, no way! Congrats on the engagement, Baba Dookie. Do you guys have things planned out already, or no? That is very exciting, actually. Oh my gosh. Congratulations on the engagement. No scratch infection can only mean good things. Only good things are coming, team. So true. Been seeing lots of videos. First time catching live. Welcome in, James. How are you doing? What time is it in your country? It is late right now. I know that. In fact, it is 2 in the morning. It is getting quite late. I did not realize the time. But I said I was going late for you guys tonight because I'm not going to be going... We're not going to be doing much of a stream on Thursday. So I'm kind of giving you a little bit extra to make up for that. Let me go ahead and light the money. Look up all that mutton chop. This will be tasty, team. This will be quite tasty. Not quite planned out yet. Thinking on a long engagement, so no date. Ah, I see. Kind of like making sure all the things are ready. I understand, though. I think I know someone who's been engaged for, like... It has to have been over 2 years at this point. 2 or 3 years. and they're not yet married, but I think they're just still figuring out what they want to do in like the right time. I've been working this whole time, so I'm happy for the late stream. I'm glad. Hope the work is going well, of course. Gotta have leather or something on you. How are you still over encumbered? Fuck if I know, bro. I mean, also part of the issue is we are very hungry, which does actually decrease your weight capacity. But the flooring is not helping. That is taking up 2 of our weight. So, I guess while we're... Here, let me see if I can get rid of this flooring. I actually picked it up successfully. So we've kind of made a bigger problem. Did it... Oh, and now I can't even pick up the flooring, I don't think. Is my mutton chop done? It's almost done. Yeah, the flooring is not helping the situation. Also, we have this lantern. Which I probably do not need to have, but we do it anyways. Boom. All done. All cooked. Guys, it's time for mutton. Oh, I have more of these. I don't need these. I don't even know what they do. I don't think anybody has determined what they do yet. What is the bone moodle? That is indeed an injury, team. That means I have been hurt. Having a hard time. Seek some way. Oh, wait, that's depression. That's sadness. Take better care of yourself. I would love to do that if I weren't literally being griefed every step of the fucking way. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and put out the fire. Not want to waste the fuel we have in there. Have another mutton chop along the way. Doing a barbecue in the Zedpocalypse. I do what I must, team. And this is tasty as well. The food is quite yummy. How am I picking up everything now? Oh my god. I do not want to have this flooring. Please break. Thank you. Alright, now place the flooring. There we go. We just keep successfully picking up floors. Which is not what I want to do. Let me grab water while we're here. And then we'll also go check the house that was down a step. Now that we are no longer super over-encumbered. We are very tired, though, so I do need to be a little bit careful. If there's a bunch of zomboids there, we're probably just going to run away. But if it's just like 1 or 2, shouldn't be that big of an issue. I also think a lot of the zomboids at this point, after the helicopter, the alarm, everything we've had, I think if there's still zomboids over here, they have to be like stragglers, like just random one-off zomboids that are just still there. The store is... Oh, it's ransacked. It's ransacked. Well, the comic book will cheer us up. That'll make us not depressed. We'll take that. No items are going to be in here. This place is going to be... Oh, rotten fish fillet. They missed that, guys. They missed the fish fillet. That is really unfortunate. This place is completely ransacked. They did a number on this place. Whoever was here completely ripped this place apart. There's not much left. Yep. Okay, well. Oh, this was Carla's house, guys. Whoever Carla was, struggling for sure. They are gonna have to file a claim with their insurance company. They were definitely burglarized. Oh my god, they did not take... Who the fuck did not take the baseball bat, though? We take that, team. We say yes. And now we leave. We go home. I have another delicious and tasty mutton chop along the way. I cannot walk to whilst eating, unfortunate. Who is the survivor? This is Carson, team. We are still playing as Carson. By the way, guys, if you are new to the stream... You can help me out a lot by hitting the follow button, just like Jarkeefus just did a moment ago. If you are enjoying, be sure to hit the follow button. If you're really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. We are live Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. I'm having a really good night tonight. I'm enjoying... I mean, we had a very frustrating moment a moment ago. But we are coming back slowly. Hopefully we wake up tomorrow. We get to 1 month, 8 days. That'd be... Oh, we had a nightmare. No. It's fine. Just have your mutton chop, man. You're going to be good. Have the mutton. You're fine. No nightmare. No nightmare. He's tense. He's sad. Here, I can give you the comic book as well. Comic book. Where's the comic book? Ah, there it is. Read your comic book. Be happy. Yay, no more depression. Okay. Put some stuff away really quick. I'll put away the lantern too, just to reduce our weight a little bit more. And then mutton for breakfast. Brilliant. Alright, super speed through time. We probably can go back to bed in a moment here. Did you start in May? I think I choose to start my playthroughs in May. I prefer doing that rather than July. Which might be a little bit cheating, but we do it anyways. We do it anyways, team. No, I actually cannot go back to bed. Very surprising. But that's okay. You can have nightmares in this game? Yes, you can. And they wake you up early, tense, and fearful. And they actually prevent you from going back to sleep. So they kind of suck when they happen, to be honest. But they can affect your character. It can happen. You can also get woken up to by zomboids in the night. Like if zomboids start banging on your windows, your character will actually hear that and wake up, which I like. Nothing like a poorly cut mutton chop that was cooked yesterday to calm you down as God intended. Dude, what else would God have intended us to do when we get panicked? I think all of us can relate when we were children, like our parents, when we had a nightmare, they would come into our bedroom and be like, no worries. There's no monsters. Have your little mutton chop. They would hand you a fully cooked mutton chop, room temperature, that has been sitting out for at least a day. You would take one bite immediately to calm you down. There's something about that slightly stale texture combined with the fragrance of the herbs, the marination of the lamb, and then of course the tasty meat flavor that just immediately it satiates you and it keeps you going. I like starting in February. That's actually fair. Won't have to worry about temperature starting out either. That'd be kind of fair. About to go to Louisville for the first time. Best of luck in Louisville. Hopefully you brought a lot of gear. Also, if you're on Build 42, best of luck getting into Louisville, because you are probably going to be stuck there for a minute. If you're going through the quarantine zone, at least, the legit way, you're definitely going to be trapped there for a minute. Why are there so many over by the for sale hay all of a sudden? Why did they all just hide over there like 5 minutes ago? What was happening there? What game mode? Sandbox. We were playing on mostly apocalypse settings, but we do have helicopters set to sometimes. Food is rarer than normal. We also have 1x to 4x population, so it's harder than default apocalypse settings. It is much harder than default apocalypse settings. Oh. Heart attack. I start in whatever month it is in real life. I've never thought of doing that, actually. That's an interesting way of playing. Damn. I would have never thought of doing it that way. Alright, 2 more. We'll get rid of them. And then hopefully this will put us in a really good spot. We did hit 1 month, 8 days as well. That was my goal. I'm sure Spiffy will be proud of us. We have not spoken to Spiffy in a hot minute, but that is okay. Just a couple more over by the bridge, which is great. But of course, the gasoline station's probably a different business. We're going to head back and rest up now. And guys, I think not only will our friend Carson rest, but I think I too will rest. I think this will be where we leave off for the evening tonight. I think we did a lot of progress. Definitely had a bit of a hiccup there. I'm not going to lie. Things did not go very smoothly. That car alarm completely fucked us over. But not bad overall. Not bad. We will take that, all right? And we have a lot of mutton chops still that we can still eat. So I'm happy with that. Team, if you guys are on YouTube Shorts or TikTok, I hope you guys enjoyed. We will be live a little bit longer on Twitch if you want to hop over. Links in the bio. Username's the same everywhere else. But of course, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Definitely hit the follow button or sub if you're on YouTube if you haven't already. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. We're live Monday through Thursday at 9:30. Have a good one, team. Enjoy yourselves. Yeah, normal schedule is 9:30 p.m. Eastern at Monday through Thursday. But no worries, B. You can also check out the VODs channel if you're curious. Have a good one, Orange. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye, everybody on YouTube. GG's. YouTube is gone now, team. It is just you and I, Twitch, the way it is meant to be. And now we close out of the game. I'm not gonna lie, I was stressed as fuck a moment ago, dude. It was bad. It was really bad. Did not like it. But that is okay. Team. My goodness. My good golly. Thank you, by the way, Real Lover. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Congratulations to the yes voters, by the way. It has been a long stream. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed. We definitely did a lot together. We can say goodbye to Spiffy one last time. I will have to change this, though. Hey there, Spiffy. I just wanted to say and wish you a good night before we headed out, okay?
Thanks. Have a great night and take care out there. Catch you next time.
That was not a very friendly good night, as he normally does. I don't know. This is my first time catching a stream. I've seen lots of your reels, and they've helped a ton of my Zomboid journey. Hope to see you live again soon. I will be live again tomorrow. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream you saw, or at least whatever you got to catch. We will 100% be live again tomorrow, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. The schedule, for anybody curious, there's the full schedule right there. All right. I had a fun time. I hope you guys did too. I would stay a little bit longer, but again, it is already like 2 in the morning. Dog, I'm going to go to bed for sure. We'll probably do another similarly lengthed stream tomorrow. Thursday's stream, though, like I said earlier, it will be shorter because I do have something to do early in the morning on Friday, so I got to get to sleep early. All right. Gotta go to bed. Spiffy's fell asleep. Spiffy did fall asleep. I also will say this. The reason I was not really doing much with Spiffy at the end there, I'm just going to break the fourth wall. ChatGPT said I was running out of time again with Spiffy. So I had to stop talking to Spiffy for a while. I was down to 3 minutes of talk time with Spiffy by the end of that. So yeah. Go live early on Thursday. I might do that, but I also have work I need to do before I go live. So it depends on how things go on Thursday, Sea Beast. We'll see. You're a pretty cool beaver. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good one, man. Thank you so much. Lillian, Clue, Cody, Mickey, Lillian, everybody else. I hope you guys enjoyed. All right. I had a fun time. I am definitely going to bed now, though. All right. Tomorrow, when we get back on, we'll continue playing with Carson. We'll try our best to destroy the Zomboids, get back over there, get a new car. That pickup truck, like I said, it better be filled to the fucking brim with gasoline. If that shit is not filled with gasoline, I'm going to be pissed. Okay? So I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out all the plans. 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Do not dilly nor dally. If you're new, hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed, consider subscribing. We are very close to hitting level 2 Partner Plus throughout this month. It would be a big help if we could hit it. Thank you to all your support. Join the Discord community if you're not already in there. Follow me across all the socials like I did a moment ago. The VODs channel is right there. This obviously will be going on the VODs channel. And then last but not least, like I repeated 100 times, the schedule. Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Salutes to all of you. Thanks for hanging out. All right. I'll see you guys on the next one. Here comes a Brofish.